April one? Hello! Oh god, whoops. Okay. There's a lot of things that want my attention because it's a new month. How y'all doing? Wait, has it? Yeah, I haven't streamed since last month. I kind of thought about that. Welcome on in, y'all. How y'all been doing? Stop. Well, I just got back. Why are you giving the little guy zoomies? Also, I do apologize if my voice sounds a bit different. Why? I am still shaking off con crud. Oh, how y'all doing? Oh god, 1 second. Oh god. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of that. Fair warning. Oh, I realized it's unmuted. Whoops!
I'm back in 1 moment.
Return of Möth. But yes, also, do I have group reactive set up? I do not have group reactive set up. 1 second.
Mine was set up, but since to do the join create channel thing, it moves you into a different channel on its own. So that breaks reactive.
Oh god, I have to reauthorize.
So you just have to quit and rejoin as long as somebody's in there.
I also have to reauthorize Fugi because it's been so long. Okay. How y'all doing? Möth is back to streaming. And only slightly coughing. It's fine. Also. I am playing with the mouse. Mouse is good egg. Hopefully my mute hockey is still working.
Choose two of my favorite weapons to choose from.
But yeah, I'm doing good. Hi, agent. Welcome on in. I was going to do something, and I've forgotten what. Oh, right. Fugi. Ignore this. It's fine. And drag you down. But yeah, how y'all been doing while I've been gone? I mean, technically, Fugi isn't even a word in the first place. I don't think. Oh, whoop, that's a little too far down. There. But yes, I'm just vibing with Kagan while they do their earlier quests. Cause I am a little bit ahead of Kagan. As in, I have Safi Jiva weaponry. And Kagan is on low rank. Fair enough. Oh, God. Oh, something I do want to share while Kagan is doing cutscenes. Just like, I had a layover, on my way back from the con. And I'm just curious if y'all can figure out where that layover was. This was a picture taken right after I stepped out the gate. Whoop. 1 second. Okay. Can anyone figure out where my layover was?
Hi, Radabon.
Yep, it was Vegas. Literally, the instant this was the view as soon as I stepped off the plane. I hated Vegas. Like, it's the worst layover I've had just because it's so loud. And it was like at midnight, and it was loud. Let's see, are the cutscenes over?
It didn't tell me SOS could go up, but
Oh no, yeah,
it's an expedition, that's why.
Expedition, that would do it. I'm just talking about my layover on the way back from the con because it was in Vegas. Literally the instant I stepped off the plane, there were slot machines.
Yep.
It was interesting. nice, Imbliss. You're gonna go to AC next year. I will most likely see you there. I do need to get like a proper job because money, but I'm relatively financially stable in spite of being unemployed at the moment. Just because I'm lucky enough to live with my parents, so I don't have a lot of expenses. I'm going to... The problem is the TISM makes getting a job difficult. I would love to try to get to the point where I can release a game, and but then it's just... I think I'm going to probably jump ship from that project I was working on before, just because it's a little bit too much for me to chew. I can't remember how you join Expedition, because I know you can join them.
I know you've been working hard out there.
I just can't remember how.
I do not know.
Can you only join through SOS flares on Expeditions? It's not even just that. It's also just... I keep having to check that I'm remembering to mess up in Discord. It's also just... I have the unfortunate tendency to overwork myself. Where I just force myself to just constantly do something at work. Which means I burn myself out incredibly fast. Which is why I would like something that is more commission-oriented, which I do take coding commissions. I'm learning new languages, but I have no idea how to market myself on that. I would love to get to the point where I could sustain myself off of a mixture of Twitch streaming and coding commissions. I don't know if that's going to happen, because I have no idea how to market myself. I should also do botanical research. Because I need a lot of resources. But yeah, like, for anyone that knows this game, just like to illustrate how much I've played of it, this is my primary build. Yeah, add to that a lot of things where you are able to do proper freelance or like contract work. The problem is they want more of a traditional coding college course. They want that sort of certification, which when schooling environments have the same problems for me as working environments. It's rough. I'm fortunate enough that I do have a good chunk of savings. And I want to try to get good enough at game design to make something. My problem in that is more coming up with an idea that is doable. And the problem that game design, like game creation, is fundamentally multidisciplinary. It's not just coding. It is coding, modeling or art design, sound design, It's not just one thing. So that means I'd either need to find other people to work with who are or I would need to commission people, or I would need to learn things that I'm not interested in. That too. That's the problem that came up with my tower defense game, where weirdly, I love roguelikes. I don't think I'm going to want to do roguelikes as a game designer, because they just require so much build variety that I think means I just lose interest in a project. I have some ideas I want to work on, though. One that I've been bouncing around, but I need to figure out how to make it, like, translate from a vague concept into a playable game is, the concept of doublethink. I'm also just using you guys as like a sounding board for some ideas while I wait for Kagan to murder a Rataban. Doublethink is basically, it is an authority figure telling you that something is different than what your senses perceive it to be, or what your common sense dictates. I believe it was originated in 1984. Not the year, the book, because the book is named after the year. And that would be the concept of like a puzzle game, or of having to, yeah, it probably existed beforehand. Like, the concept of cognitive dissonance has existed for, like, ages, in some form or another. The term doublethink, I think, was originated in 1984, which, with it being essentially a subtype of cognitive dissonance. So, the idea, like, some ideas of that, utilizing that would be something along the lines of, you are an inspector for a dystopian regime, and you have to inspect, say, a living space to make sure it matches a increasingly Byzantine and labyrinthian rule structure. So, it might start with very reasonable inspection requirements, like there must be a smoke detector in every room, exits must be clearly marked, that sort of thing. Then it would get into slightly stranger things, requiring posters to be in some rooms. Yes, Papers, Please would definitely be an inspiration of, just, rather than, just with more of a focus on the rules being the obstacle, not the inspection necessarily. Because some of the rules could even wind up being something like, changing what a word means. So, this is the color red, and then it shows a blue square, for example. That could be a rule, which then means later, a later rule, which is all fridges must be red, means that you actually need to mark a point off if someone has a non-blue fridge. That sort of thing. Where the rules become increasingly Byzantine, and strange, labyrinthian, all those words for annoying bureaucracy. Possibly with, like, randomly, like, the problem then becomes writing, which is, again, multidisciplinary. Because I could probably throw the gameplay for that together, but I would either need yeah. I mean, there could be a rule that is literally saying, ignore this other rule, for example. Or invert that rule. And then there could be another rule that inverts that rule. And it would be intentionally being bureaucratic nightmares, basically. And it could at least be fun. Like, I don't know if it would be something I would develop as, like, a story, but just, like, at the very least, just, like, a simple... It could even be something that is kind of roguelike-ish, in that it's more of a challenge to see how many rules you can survive than there being a true goal. How long can you maintain a good score? Hi, Dusk. Thank you for the floof pets. Kind of. Though that game does have a goal, and I would not be doing as actively hostile rules as the Password game. I would not do the ones where... It would not be a rage game. It would be more, I would still want it to be enjoyable, but, similar concept, yes. right now I'm just learning basic 3D environments.
You just
How
throw it
do
away.
like the one thing that is oddly annoying is fucking just getting a camera. That's somehow the most annoying part of getting a 3D environment working, is just getting a camera you can control. Godot. G-O-D-O-T. Because Unity is hell, and Unity is a bit outdated, the company is shit, etc. Unreal is, I think, to me, Unreal is cool, but, they both do have the licensing fees, which are possibly more than I would want, and most of the benefits of Unreal are things I don't think I would take advantage of. Things like their amazing lighting engine. That's great if you want to make something photorealistic. I'm gonna probably be making a voxel-based game. The game is going to be more like Minecraft-esque, more so than photorealistic. Something, my ideal would be something along the lines of Teardown, Shadows of Doubt, that sort of thing. Partly because I don't want to have to learn modeling skills. Yeah, voxel. Or just low poly, either or. I'm still figuring out exactly what I want to do, but I do use a program called Blockbench, which is, it was originally designed for Minecraft modding. It's just, it also worked really well for general low poly and voxel based, model making. Also, the con was great. Unrelated. I admittedly, part of why, these thoughts came to mind is because, I spent a good chunk of money there. There was a lot of good shit. There were a lot of wonderful people I met, including a bunch of bugs. I like how I'm technically playing Monster Hunter World, but I'm kind of just vibing and talking. But yeah, it's like, so it would definitely be, and it would be something that I think I could even probably make it a simple random generation. Yeah, I will say this. If I get to the point where I actually am seriously making money from game design, I will hire other people. Either I will get people that actively want to learn skills or have skills relating to things like modeling and collaborate, or just commission people. Because I have zero interest in modeling. I have zero interest in art. It's not something I enjoy. So I'd rather just pay someone else to do that part of the work. Broadly, I like coding. I like game design. I don't like story writing. I don't like art creation. But yeah, I can make stuff in Blockbench pretty easily, but they're not good. That's the thing. But the other nice thing is that I could probably, with the game I would be making, I could skip on the hardest thing.
And by sleep, I mean die.
The permanent sleep. Is I could just not have people exist. That is an interesting statement. But I could make the game so there are no human character models. Because fair. Because that is definitely, in general, yeah, it's like, whereas going with an intentionally low poly design and everything is beds, vases, smoke detectors, posters, that's a lot easier to model and also a lot easier to borrow. Like, you can use references more easily because a vase does not change its facial expressions because it does not have a face. If a vase has a face, please consult your local SCP organization.
I missed my easy hammer cartwheel attack from Rise.
Yeah. One attack that I am sad did not make it into Rise is the dual blades completely over the top anime spinny maneuver. Where if you jump off of a ledge in demon mode, you will just spin along the entire spine of the monster.
Wait, no,
yes,
that one's in Rise.
Is it? Because I never figured out how to do it in Rise.
I know I did it a bunch.
Like, you can do a spin, but it doesn't do the, like, latch onto the spine, spin up or down. At least I never got it to do that. And I played a good chunk of dual blades. But admittedly, the move in World was hard to trigger for a while because nobody really fucking knew how you did it. Because it's an oddly specific condition.
Dual blade switch skill. Oh yeah, the switch skill, that's right.
Oh, okay. So it's a switch skill I just didn't use, I suppose. Yeah, absolutely, McAwesome. Yeah, there's a few ideas.
Come on. I just won't die.
I'm just talking about game design while vibing in the Gathering Hub. Cause I want to work on a game. I'm now learning 3D environments. Which the biggest problem is camera. Getting a first-person camera to work.
Yeah, the camera is, yeah.
Like, I'm finding the cameras as a whole are pretty easy. Like, and I could maybe instead I should make an observation duty game as well, because that wouldn't be that hard. Actually.
Okay, so I just did the cartwheel of death with my hammer twice.
I would need to figure out how to swap cameras.
Do that.
But that's it. That's all I would need to figure out. Is how to switch between a few preset cameras and do a lot of modeling.
Oh my god, you stupid little
But
book.
I could just make it would not be a game that I would be putting my heart and soul into. But it could be a fun addition to the observation duty style games. And I could use that low poly model of him as an anomaly, because that would be funny. Fair enough, Orion. We've just been talking about game design because Mouse is on one of the stupid wait, why is friend like pink? Why did no one mention that Tamagotchi is pink? Why? There. Yee! Hi, Callie! Stop doing the little guy zoomies! Yeah, McAwesome, just shoot me a DM on Discord with the shitty model of him, and I will put him into tits. But yeah, I want to make a game. And I'm just talking about some ideas. Doublethink is a game that I want to make, but might take time. Just because it requires skills, and that is one that I would want to put time into making sure is good. Like, properly good. Because I love the idea, I just want to, but the problem is, how do I take the general idea and make it a game that works? That is fun and not frustrating. Fair enough. I have been, I like tabletop RPGs. Thank you for the hymn. You know what? We're waiting for Kagan anyway, because Kagan's now just looking for a great Gyros. Let me, I think does a blend, okay, what's a TB RPG then? Because I assume that was just a typo. Low rank currently. Because Kagan is doing, I don't know if this is, I think this might be like a second playthrough. Text-based RPGs, fair enough. Okay, so now Kagan's returning. But yeah, I'm just helping Kagan go through their quest currently. Later, I might go to Master Rank. Because my current grind is getting to Master Rank 69. Not a joke, that's actually my next objective. So that I can get the Guiding Lands to level 6. And then use that to fight a Black Diablos, which I hate the idea of, but I kind of have to. Okay, let me see if a blank Blender file works in this. Oh, well, you've captured tits on stream. Okay. Import model. Did I not download it? I could have sworn I downloaded it, but let me try that again. No, I did download it. Oh, it doesn't want to load it. I could load the man. I could just load man. This was me learning how to work with Blockbench. I just made a man. I could let you guys throw the man at me. Are you able to export it as like an OBJ file? If not, I could just take it into Blockbench. Yeah, he is about banana sized. It is a very low poly model. And I mean a very low poly model. Like, I could probably take the blend file into Blockbench and export it as something I can use. Can I? So apparently I even have Blender installed, so I could do it. Because, yeah, in general, you need to use a file that, in general, blend files are only used in Blender. Because there's a lot of info that is great for editing models, but you don't really need. Oh God, he has no skin. That blend file also has no skin. Yee! The con was great. Okay, let me go back to the throw scene. So now I can add the man to the generic yeet. Here you go. Enable selected. So, sometimes it will throw a man now with the generic yeet. But yee. I was unsure if I was going... Do not eat my skin. I kind of need that. Do moths have skin? I realize I actually don't know. Are you getting into a proper quest now?
We're going down to another expedition. Yay!
Yippee! Also, I like how your handler is in, like, vacation gear.
I didn't put her in those, so I don't
that
know
is
what
because
the
of the
hell that stuff
festival.
About.
What-
Oh, okay. I was wondering. Because suddenly the summer gear is like, wait, what?
I mean, though, in fairness... Weird. Because moth skin, like, admittedly, they do have a... no, I don't want the Fortnite moth skin. That is not what I mean by moth skin. Am I? I shouldn't? Oh, it might be lag. Because just World is a kind of intensive game. Let me see what how my... Yeah, I am using 90% of my CPU. And it's occasionally spiking to 95%. Yeah, let me disable some. Let me lower the settings a bit.
Goggles just being turned into a pair of sunglasses.
I may need to reboot the game. Advanced graphics settings. Oh god, everything is set to the highest. Yeah, that'd do it.
Legiana.
Where is volumetric fog? I don't see that. Let me just... Is there a option for just dropping everything? Is there like a preset? No. Oh, you can hide this. I'm going to need to say that to some people. I didn't realize you could just hide it. Because I see contact shadows. Like, here's the thing. This is... I guess I'm just going to have to go through and set all of these. Oh, here. Volume rendering quality. Let me turn that off. Is that any better? Like, I'm assuming you're talking about, like, not, like, stream delay, but, like, my mouth moving slightly differently from how I'm actually speaking. Because that could very well just be the face tracking getting overloaded. Is this any better, or do I need to drop settings further? That makes even less sense. I have 0 drop frames. Okay, cool. If it works, it works. Do you want, while we wait for the mouse to go through things, do you guys want to see how stupid my build is? Oh, wait. Did I hear a quest getting posted? Yes. Oh, you have posted a quest. I'm on my way.
Yep.
Okay. OBJ doesn't have textures. I'm not sure what format, like, Tits works with a lot of formats. Ah, Legiana. I'm just gonna burn a voucher because I'll get 2 later today.
Alright.
And so why not?
Dual blades or bow?
If you want, do you want my recommendation?
Sure.
Bring a bow. Legiana is an annoying bastard who stays in the air 90% of the time.
Good point. That's right.
Like, I for a while was like, why does everyone hate Legiana? The secret is because I was a heavy bow gunner. So it just didn't affect me. I don't know if a bin file would work. It has to be like a model file, but I think FBX would work, yes. Pretty much if it's if you can import it into a modeling program, it will work with Tits. Tits just works with any 3D model. Okay. I do like, though, that an actual goal in this game is getting to mastery rank 69. Just because they made that it's once you get to 69, then you get a assigned quest to up it, to be able to go beyond 69. So you work in retail, just any retail. Because every fucking retail system sucks. But yeah, just to illustrate though how absurd my build is, I can kill a Great Jagras, which admittedly is not a huge milestone, but I can kill a monster, like a large monster, without using consumables in 6 shots. That is how absurd my build is. Twitch integrated throwing system. Yeah, just searching tits streaming is going to bring up very different results. Violence! Violence! Yeah, Imbalus, I don't know if one of the bots might slap you. If it does, I'll permit you. If it doesn't, that's great. Okay, no, it works.
We need to clear the way so we can fly down to the base of the Rotten Vale.
Okay.
The airship will get knocked out of the sky if we don't do something about that monster.
Do let me know if you guys run into any more weird issues. Oh, I need to restock. I don't actually use Nightbot or Ryan. I mostly just use Seribot, because Seribot just deals with most things, and then what's left I can deal with as a moderator. Yep, there's Sari. Sari's great. Just to make sure that Discord hasn't crashed.
Yep, you're fine.
Cool. Also, I need to drop my graphic settings slightly. 1 second.
Oh.
I mean, the fans are not intensifying. I'm just noticing stuttering. Also, I forgot to save. This should not be affecting my VRAM usage. There is no snow here. Why does this affect the current... Do you have the snow permanently loaded? Also, why do I have motion blur on in the first place?
That's a very good question. Why?
There we go. Hopefully that's good. Do I have my frame rate capped? Because sometimes that can be weird and cause issues. Like, I don't think that's snow particle. I think that is specifically for iceborne snow particle. Is it the cold breath? I am one with my people. I love the stupid layered armor. Oh, whoop! There's so much stupid layered armor they've added, and I just love it. Wiggler head is still the best one they've ever made, though. Because it does, in fact, wiggle. Hi, Shamos. Right, Legiana, that's probably going to be in the mountains. I mean, you kind of have to kill the Kelpies if you want the Kelpie head. That's how life works.
Yep.
You skin your friends so you can look like them. Probably up here somewhere. Maybe a little higher. Because Legiana likes being high. Wait, nope, this is... I forgot how much of a mess the Coral Highlands can be.
Yeah.
What? Have I ever even been through here? Like, I usually take the other camp, because that camp is just so much better.
This is the only one I have.
Oh, yeah, no.
What?
I've just gotten used to the niceties of having most shit unlocked. Where even am I? Okay, I think it's this way. Yes. The friend.
Not who I'm after right now.
I am kind of sad, though. I don't think there are any moths there in the entirety of Monster Hunter. I could be crazy, but I don't think there is a single moth-themed monster in all of Monster Hunter.
No freebies.
I will actually need to get some.
Oh, I see. Gotta buy the camp from the 3/4 master people. Ah.
Yeah, you have to fulfill a delivery. Okay, I found the boy, girl. I found the thing we're gonna murder. Its gender does not matter. We're gonna murder. Rude. I'm drinking a soda over here. The soda is full of murder juice, but don't worry about that. Okay, you're already flying, because of course you are.
There is a moth insect, that's true.
There's a moth what?
Insect.
Okay, that is true. But I would like moth armor. Ultura. I don't think I know Ultura. It's only in stories too, of course. Hot. Wop. Okay, Imbalist, that is wrong on so many ways. One, it's not... Soda in general is not a diuretic. It's specifically caffeine. Two, you gain more hydration than you lose to caffeine in 90% of soda. Not 90, 100% of sodas. Unless you are drinking liquid caffeine, you are not losing hydration to drinking soda.
Yep. Pretty much.
Like, you probably... I also, the soda was mega demon drug. It's not actual soda. Hop, womp. Yeah, no, I need to get water after this. Yeah, no, like, in general, if you are drinking enough caffeine to be losing hydration to it, you're probably dead. Oh, bitch. Get back here. I should also note for people in my chat, I don't normally play Switch Axe. Or not Switch Axe. Charge Blade. I get those two mixed up a lot. It is a haven. How is the haven doing? Understandable. Yep. Yes, squish the noodle. My primary is heavy bowgun, followed pretty closely by hunting horn, with dual blades in there for fun. This guy is not running very far, is he? Did Discord do the thing?
No, I'm here.
Okay, fair enough. You're just so quiet sometimes.
Staring at the. Yeah, sorry.
You're fine. I'm
sitting here staring at the map because my character just kept spinning around. And I was trying to orient myself.
Oh, wrong button.
Like,
fire. Why are you not firing the flashbot game? Nope. Ooh, nice. I'm definitely excited to see whatever the project you're working on is. Don't entirely get how that works. Like, I think Zoan got over the COVID faster than I got over the just generic con crud. Get down here! Thank you. Apparently I just needed to ask politely. Apparently I broke something. You're planning on debuting that whatever your project is with your birthday stream, correct? What is this doing? I'm trying to figure out what condensed elements slash even does. Oh, wrong button. Oh, see? Do not do what you're gonna do. I don't think you can cut Legiana tail. Oh, okay, yep. He's doing the thing.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, God damn it. I was too close.
There's a reason why I just Superman dived. Bop! I mean, I'm just fucking around with Charge Blade. I don't really know anything about it. But I'm not sure what this is doing. It's doing something, I assume. Oh, and it's shock trapped. You know what? Fuck you. I don't even know how you do that. I'm just here to do the funny thwacks. Da, da. Press both mouse buttons, then cancel with the shield. Okay. Somehow that resulted in me mounting the monster. I don't know how. I'll be perfectly honest. Yes, squeak the mouse. Ha! Yeah, no running.
There you go.
Squeak all the beans.
All right.
Grab the
Now
beans
we can get to
firmly
the
and
base of the
squeak.
Rotten Vale. Come on, let's head back to the research base.
Goob is a Charge Blade main. Somehow I didn't realize that. I didn't actually know what Goob used primarily. Like, I mostly know heavy bowgun and hunting horn. Squeak times squeak equals squeak. Yes.
Math checks out.
Yeah, I'm sure that I think Mouse or other Mouse will have some cutscenes to work through. So,
Oh, probably. That's right.
Udon could be used as a heavy bowgun, squish for bubbles. I mean, that's basically the Mitsuzune bowgun. I did not actually know that. Oh, apparently I hadn't finished researching Legiana yet. Apwa. All right, I'll mute while you do cutscenes. I'll try him FBX. Let's see if him FBX works. I have a couple. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Squeak the mouse. Squeak the girl. Okay. I can't see chat currently. Object manager. Don't worry about the man. Import model. Him FBX. There are 3 of him with no textures. That's kind of ominous. Okay then. Let me go back to OBS. I don't think this is what is supposed to be there. Where's OBS? There's OBS. Fair enough. Nice! Nice. A lot of... I've not used a lot of imported ones. Okay, is there a way of quickly getting to the training area? Yes, there we go. Let me just do this quickly. Yes, there is a banana for scale.
Expedition time again.
Okay.
Or at least to complete the assignment.
Change objects, da-da-da-da. There we go. Oh, okay, you have to get to red vials. Okay, cool. Okay, fair enough. Which, I can't quite charge 6 because I don't have the thing. Wait, what? Fair enough. I mostly just charge at yellow. But okay. Okay, Saribot didn't catch this one. Yoink. Oh, that's weird. So if you can overcharge this until you then charge files. Well, fuck that up. Yeah, they always have been. Okay. So it's cancel into when you combo into amped element discharge. Okay, so the elemental round slash. Go to axe mode, okay. I mean, I have red shield, though. I think I do. So then it is... Oh, whoops, well, fuck that up. Do the shield left... Oh, okay. Shield, left click. Oh, nope, that's more slash. Okay, fair enough. Shield, right click. I'm assuming... Okay, so basically it's just a way of letting you do the vile attack, without having
Aldebaran.
the vials. Or without using the axe. Fair enough. Oh, that's an attack. Does that charge? Oh, that's the power
Yeah, no, you
axe.
can go.
Also, that's interrupted with V, not R. At least with my setup. Oh, whoa? Yeah, I definitely don't think this is going to be a weapon I stick to long term, but it'll be fun to pull out from time to time. Because there's a lot to it. But yes, I'm going to, we're about to have ads. I'm going to be right back and get some water because I still need to hydrate. We're still in ads, but I'm back. Also, I like how whenever I, like, do any of my hotkeys, it also just throws out random attacks. Okay. Yee! I mean, you literally subbed right for— Also, hi, Explodo. I forgot to say hi to Explodo. Hi, Petrichor. All these beans. But yes, I am back. Moth returns. The con was great. I'm really glad I went to it. Learned some shit, met some wonderful people, spent way too much money on Moth merchandise. Like, I got a keychain finally, and it is a glow-in-the-dark Luna Moth. It is adorable. Yes, I have been using that. Yeah, yeah. It is utterly fucking adorable. I think I have a photo of it lying around. 1 second. I know I sent it to a couple of beats, so at least I can pull it from Discord. Yep, there it is. There it is. Boop. Boop. Firefox, no, do not update when I want to use you. Up, but up. Probably gonna be too big. Yep, way too big. Not the first time I've heard that. Okay, there we go. Look at him! Both the little star and the wings glow in the dark. It's adorable. I literally walked the entire dealer's hall to find this guy. He was in the, like, last fucking booth I checked. But I found him! The Luna Moth. Also, I think I saw Kagan post a quest.
Hey, you!
Join a quest. Yeah, Bowels of the Veil. So, why is this a quest and not an expedition? But yeah, I need to grind Guiding Lands at some point, and I'm not looking forward to that. Because I'm almost to 69. But expeditions result in a quest sometimes.
Hey, partner!
Ah, yes, Effluvium. Everyone's favorite. Yep, the grinding lands. Yep. Okay. Odogaron is up. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. The Ladins. Cause Goob, one of the pieces I need for my, the build I'm working on requires, tempered Black Diablos parts. I am not looking forward to that in the slightest. Least favorite monster, and it requires level 6 desert to show up. I'm in a okay, fuck off. Get back here, little shits! I want to charge my files! I don't know why I'm talking like a smoker. Bump. There we go. Perfect. May as well just charge my files. Water and water and water, 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 water. I don't even know why that became a meme, Zoen. I just know it's a meme. Yeah, I've been oh, someone's poisoned, or Erd's poisoned. Okay. Don't know why. Erd the cat as opposed to Erd the Erdenshire. Oh, hi Radabon and Odogaron. They're going to fight because Odogaron fights everything. Like, Odogaron in the base game I think had the most turf wars. Because Odogaron fights everyone.
Discord, you were very, very frustrating today.
What is? Oh, Discord. Did it do the thing again?
Yeah.
Discord! Okay, I'm gonna go fight the crack dog. Really? Now you're fighting. Now you're deciding to fight the roly boy. Really? Really? Oh, and now you're in the shotgun. Oh, Hobie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Oh, up. Is that a turf war? That looks like a turf war.
Yeah.
Really? Back here. Yes, buff. Yep. Stop giving the little guy caffeine. Rude. Crack dog, calm the fuck down. I know you're on crack, but calm down. Oh. Oh, something broke.
Oh, knocked it right into my my thing, so perfect.
Oh. And he's down again.
Yep.
Oh, tail cut.
Oh, I didn't mean to latch onto it, but okay. Stampy times.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's murder him even faster.
Stabby stabby.
Oh, mine trap. Apparently. Is he sleeping? Oh no, I see. That's it.
Crunch.
Yes.
Hey, where are you going? Come back here.
Don't forget to carve the tail. Because always carve. Get the loots, even if it just gives you an Otogaron scale. Yes, I commit murder. Why is this news?
Tasty kill me. Yes. Hi, Ramya.
Oh, ow. Bonk. Ow. Oh, okay. Could you die already? Why?
Was that me or was that?
That was you. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay,
It happens. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh, we have a great Gyros somewhere, apparently. Oi. Oi, get your butt back here. Get back, ye! Why is my chat turning into Oompa Loompas?
What?
I don't know. Wait, where the fuck did...
Where'd he go? What? Excuse me?
How did he get all the way over there? I don't even know what's going on in my chat anymore. I'll be completely honest. What is the point of this? That throw? I didn't hear it throw. Y'all are fucking dorks. And Tits apparently got disconnected too. Because of why wouldn't it? There we go. There you go. Almost to this little shit. Lamp. How fucking far? How did you get all the way over here? Okay. Bump. Rude. Where? Rack dog, calm the fuck down. Let us kill you in peace. Oh, and I'm stunned. This is fine. I have more health than God at this level. Wait, where are you going? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna ram this fucker into a wall. No, get the fuck back here. Thank you. Apparently he's actually still agitated. Wait, where are you going? Get the fuck... What? Autocaron, why are you being so indecisive? You just came from there! What? Autocaron! There we go.
You okay, partner? I'm waiting for you back at
Die! Do I still have that? No. Ah. Okay, let me read through chat to see what the fuck y'all are on about. Okay, no, you guys were just being weird. Got it. I say this fondly, but yes. Want some meat? Got to meet. The moth offers you his meat. Okay, let's see if him2.fbx works. Kagan, is Discord doing the thing again?
It did the thing again.
Of course it did. Yeah, yes, Wes? Where is this? Boop. Object manager, import model, him2. It is the him. He might be slightly off center. Also, wait. Oh, he is omnidirectional antenna. I do actually have a command for that. A 1. Of course it's a 1. Excuse me. You can literally roll any die, like any number. Zoan, do you have a Kieran in your local area? Like, you can, if you want, roll that. You can literally roll any number. Is Aurora a Kieran? I guess that becomes a whole mythological debate on what a Kieran like. I mean... Let me mute so I'm not talking. Ah! Heckin' be- Oh, it's your birthday, Wes? Happy birthday! Tenchio, welcome on in! Glad I got to say hi to you during the con. Yeah, heckin' Bane ways. Yeah, it's like, Kieran is a whole thing. Yes, the bean. Thank you for the bits. Oh god, my voice is not happy apparently. Okay, 1 second. There we go. Voice fixed. Oh, wow. Dude. Seems like you've had pretty good luck with medical things lately, Mouse. Just from what you've said, it seems like all the medical things have been going well. Which is always good, because fuck medical things. I don't know why I'm posting a quest. Yeah, makes sense. And that one you want a low number on, correct? When I say I don't pay much attention to medical shit, that's what I mean. I don't pay much attention to medical shit. Because I don't like medical stuff in general. I find mostly... It mostly either goes over my head or creeps me out. Either or. Okie dokie. It's the Poogie. I need to change Poogie's outfit because it changed Poogie's outfit to this, which is not the optimal. It is not at all the optimal Poogie outfit. Here's the optimal Poogie outfit. There we go. Look at this optimized boy. Look at him. Look at him. Dodogama is just so good. But yeah, if I want to, you know what, like, well, mouse, other mouse, there's 2 mice, which makes it a little difficult. Let me just demonstrate the power of my build. Just for fun. Because I find it amusing. I grab my spread shot loadout. Excellent. Excellent. Low rank, literally just because it will be funny. The Great Glutton. We are just going to go bully a Great Jackals. Because it will be funny. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Contain the hymn. Yeah, I absolutely will as well, just like, I should do a stream for game design at some point, honestly. Okay, then, so to prep up, I attach the special scope, which increases my damage at the cost of reducing my sight while I'm aimed. Drink some Mega Demon Drug. Throw up some Demon Powder. Take a Might Pill. And a Might Seed. I guess I may as well grab this. So. This is me using a pretty close to optimal build on the very first large monster. Just because I want to demonstrate how absurd you can get things. 1 shot, 2 shots, 3 shots, 4 shots, 5. Get back here. He's already almost dead. Get back here. Okay, I'm not even gonna count that as a proper shot because it was a little out of my range. Because I was being impatient. And die. Thank you. Basically 6 shots. Because it is just all of the stupid shit stacked together. Where, like, I have Safi Jiva armor. Yeah, no. Pretty much. Like, there are... I can brutalize things very quickly. Even without the consumables. In fact, the consumables did not help during that fight. Because it took me 6 shots without consumables, actually. So, yeah. It's Safi Jiva weapon, which is the best weapon in the game for a heavy bowgun. Safi Jiva armor, which gives you a massive boost to your attack at the cost of making you take damage when you shoot. You do get interesting kill screens. You get agitator, you get, which increases your damage when the monster's angry, you just get so many buffs that it becomes absurd. Okay, let me grab Himnawani. Whatever that means. Oh, no Annie, no animation. Okay, object manager, import model. Delete. Yes. He does still have omnidirectional antenna, but that's fine. Let me also now add him into generic yeet. Enable selected. So now, eventually, there will be a him. I can fiddle with that a little more. Is Kagan alive? That was a coffin. Omnidirectional. Or wait, I was saying omni, yes. No, I meant monodirectional. My brain is not braining. Question, are you alive, Kagan?
Yes, I am.
Cool, fair enough. Just making sure because Discord's being fucky today.
Oh, hello.
Yep.
And now chat's throwing things at me to try to summon him. Because someone made a him model.
Oh, nice.
Ah! It's most likely only one face has the texture. Okay, I need to get some tissues. I will be right back. You guys enjoy throwing stuff at me.
Yay, more extensions.
Y'all had your fun? Okay, nope, there's a melon. Why? Alright.
Hi.
I could just make a him. 1 second. New trigger. Him. Why? Him. Object customization. Enable, disable all. Enable selected. Okay, what did I set the... Okay, trigger is just him. So now if I go to Twitch... Settings, creator dashboard. Viewer rewards, power-ups, channel points. Let's do a bad idea. Add new custom reward, him 10. This is a limited time offer. Yep, that's definitely working. That's definitely throwing him. Yeah, it's definitely throwing him. Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't have trusted you all with this power. Let's see. What monsters are in the Guiding Lands anyhow? Banbaro, Legiana, Puke. Where is the Banbaro? Wait, he has eyes on his bottom? Excuse me? What? Excuse me? Also, Wes, I saw the thing you posted in general. That is... I hate giving them credit. That is a clever scam. Apparently it's a very obvious scam that then has dismiss message as a phishing link. It is a fake dismiss message that is actually just a phishing link. Okay, you're not in the right areas. You know what? While we wait for Mouse to go through things. Yeah, it's awful, but it's clever. Oh wait, no, I don't have any more Kuliaku. Well, in that case, never mind. Yeah, I'm going to need to look up a tutorial, like jumping back to Godot. I need to look up a tutorial how to do, my brain just went blank. A first-person camera. Or to switch between preset perspectives. Either or. Depending on which project I want to do first. Oh, I see Kagan's just in a long... There's a lot... I do find... Okay, this is something. I find... How do I say this without sounding suspicious as fuck? I have no interest in committing crimes myself. I find studying how people commit crimes interesting. There's, like, no way to phrase that without sounding sus. But, like, something I find fascinating that some people might know specifically from, words. D&D is the concept of cant. C-A-N-T. Cant. It is a fascinating aspect of language, which is, essentially, it is jargon that is used explicitly to deceive, and to the point where it becomes code phrases. Primarily used in the criminal world. And it's a fascinating little aspect of linguistics. Because in many cases, the words were not directly intended as a code phrase, but they became a code phrase because the only people that know what they mean are people in the trade of crime. Okay, let me switch back over to the Switch Axe setup I've got. What do I have? No. Why is this a... I don't know what that is. I don't know what, like, I made these loadouts, like, 3 years ago. Like, it's Kieran what? Why? It's actually not a bad, like, style, but why? Why is this a loadout I made? I don't know. Yeah, how y'all been while I was at the con? Cause I haven't not streamed for a little while. Okay. I collect layered armors whenever I can because you can do some fun stuff with them. One of my favorite combos is this. Gala suit with the faux feline hat. Especially if you then set it to be...
Okay.
Rainbow.
Quest is posted.
let me see if I can join, or if it's going to yell at me about cutscenes.
Oh, hello.
Looks like it doesn't have the until after the SOS flare thingy. So.
Yeah! Yeah, I have like 2 games that I've been bouncing around ideas for. Which is, again, observation duty style, or a weirder game that would probably take a lot more work to make happen, but could be fun.
Want to attempt a game jam?
Maybe? Like, I've
Pirate
not
Software
done a game.
Neither have I, but Pirate Software has a game jam starting on the 17th, I think.
To me, my biggest thing is just the fact that, I only really know how to code.
Mm-hmm.
So it's, that's in general the biggest obstacle is I either have to learn modeling / art or find someone else to collaborate with. Which, And I also still need to learn a lot of basic shit, like how to do a basic 3D camera that actually follows the player. Okay. We are going to need to go up, most likely.
Up.
Because Rathalos likes being in space. Also, I just saw that thing you posted, Mikasa. Apparently a scam email claims to have trademarked the color brown.
Okay.
I don't know why they think. I don't know if that's a joke. Or if they think someone will fall for it. Oh,
Just need one person.
Wait, what? Yeah. Okay, my scout flies got very confused for a second.
Where the heck are mine going?
100 up. Great. Admittedly, a lot of those are just like kind of there to make it look official, and it doesn't really matter what they actually put down. Is he moving? Ah! Oh, you want me to jump? Why? Why would I go down? Where? Okay, Rathalos is moving somewhere completely different. Great.
Great, thanks. That's why my scoutflies got very confused.
I mean, a lot of them, they kind of like just write 1 or 2 and then send it to 1 million people. That's really how scams work. Quantity over quality. Because in fact, in many cases, they don't want to catch someone who is actually aware. They want to find the fool. They don't want the people who are actually going to be able to address the issue easily. Wait, Rathalos, where the fuck are you? Are you coming over here or not? Yep. A lot of them, then, they kind of infect people like a virus. Like, a lot of them are literally, that's why computer viruses are computer viruses, is they get one person.
South camp.
My god, make up your mind, Rathalos!
Just like, why are you down, way down there? Come on.
He's like, they're moving again!
Oh my god, Rathalos, please. Chill.
But yeah, it's like, because you might be relatively cautious around a stranger sending you a random email, but is your friend going to be cautious around a stranger sending them an email? is their friend's friend going to be cautious about them sending them an email? So on and so forth. Okay. Where is a flash pod? I need you to stop Get the fuck back here!
Oh
He's
God.
moving again! It's like, they're unfortunately in the age of the internet, you can't necessarily trust your friends because they might not actually be your friends in control of the account. Like, if I post something sus, call me out on it. Oh my god, you're moving again?! Fucking Rathalos! Stop!
Please.
You want me to go up? Is that where you want me to go, Scoutflies? No? Where? Oh, you want me to go? Oh, that. Oh, what? Mittens? Mittens? Ah! Rathalos! Fucking decide where you wanna be! Oh my god, it's moving again. What was that? I don't even know. I think I can still see it, though. So let me obtain a friend. Oh, Hopguppies. Right, forgot about Hopguppies. Just follow the scout flies. Hopefully they will eventually lead me to wherever this fucker is. Ah! My god, he's moving again. I don't think Rathalos is supposed to move this often.
Come on, Scoutflies. Lead me to freaking... Lead me somewhere useful, because...
Okay, is he coming here? If he's coming here, I can piss him off. Yes, he does appear to be coming here. Fucking stay still. Rude. Okay. No. How did that not blind you? Excuse me? There we go. Back here. Oh. Ow. Oh.
Oh god. I just exploded.
Yeah, no, he'll do that. Wait. Rathalos, where the fuck are you going? I'm not down there. I'm not even close to being down there. Okay. Ow! Okay, more herbal medicine. down! Oh, great. Well. You gonna do the thing again? Yep. It's fine. Could you stop for half a second, please? Ah!
Oh, hi. Oh, that's not good. That's not. I'm about to die. No. Yep, I'm dead.
Yeah, not much I can
Oh
do
no,
about.
no. Oh.
Oh, well.
God dang it. Thank you, randomizer, for the jump armor.
Okay. Wrong setup. Also, I'm on fire. Maybe I should fix that. Also, Twitch says welcome to the chat room. Am I still live? Is Twitch having issues?
When isn't Twitch having issues?
Fair point. Okay.
No, no, you stay away from me.
Get back here. I'm gonna get ya. Oh, wait, are you under the rocks? Yep, he's under the rocks. Bonk. How the fuck are you still flying? How? Time for pizza cutter. Okay, so it's just Twitch being weird. Cool. That's fine.
Yup.
Get back here. No! Out of flash pods. If this bitch is going to run away. Okay. Probably all the way up. Probably all the way up into the fucking top.
Yeah.
I wonder if is it gonna go to sleep in front of the dam, or is it? I think it's even higher up actually. Because the dam is funny when you can make that happen. You can just flush a monster, basically. Wait, nope, nope, wait. Why are you... Make up your mind, scout flies. I've missed streaming, though. As much as I love the con, I also love streaming. Ugh. Get back here, Rathalos. I mean, here's the thing, it's just when I'm sick, I actually get, like, hyperactive for whatever reason. Oh, wait, this is the dam. You bomb... Or is this... Yeah, this is the dam, ain't it? Don't you just bomb the dam to do the funny thing? If I remember correctly, yes. Let's find out.
Find out.
Yes. Yes, it is indeed how you do the funny thing. Bye-bye. Bye. Have fun down there. And now we go jump on his face. There we are. Okay, here's the thing with me. It's either when I'm sick, I either get really restless or I just go to sleep, basically. It's like, if it's bad enough that I really feel like sick, then yeah, I just kind of like rest. But if it's like just enough to be annoying, I, for whatever reason, just get more restless and want to do more projects. Which is why I've been talking, like, I've been talking with a lot of people while I've been recovering from the con crud. It's just like, I want to talk about things, because I can't really do a lot. I just want to, I want to do things. Yeah, yes. Which is also why I've started doing the 3D modeling. There's also a bunch of shit I want to get commissioned. It's just money. Money is the always perpetual problem. I will mute so I do not interrupt your cutscenes, unless I'm already muted, which I may... Oh, Discord. Discord is just...
Acknowledge me!
Discord just decided to disconnect for a bit there, apparently.
Okay. Thanks, Discord.
Thanks, Discord. I'll mute so you can go through your cutscenes in peace. But yeah, like, there are a couple of things I really do want to get commissioned. There's an emote that I'm considering getting commissioned, or emote/sticker, which is a different EP, because there was this stupid, I posted the meme. Oh god, that's some lag. Somewhere. This meme. I want to turn this into Balinar sticker, because look at that. Look at that EP boy. I also may wind up getting an NSFW version of my ref sheet. Because, yes. Oh, God. Coughs. I still am shaking off some congestion. I feel mostly fine. It's just the congestion that I'm still shaking off. Let me have my congestion meds. 1 second. Is stream still? Because I now have to ask that because... Sick? Sleepy. Recovered? Zoomies. Stop getting little guy caffeine! Here's the big thing as well, is cons. I kind of get that as well. Of it's just like, cons both expose me to new ideas that I then want to work with, and I can't work on any of them until I get back home most of the time. So, that is the other thing. But yeah, like, I am generally just being more comfortable being, like, just, like, engaging in degeneracy openly because I'm a degenerate. I don't keep that a secret, really, which is part of why I am considering an NSFW ref sheet. Because I might want to commission some art sometime. Cause, yeah, just fuck it, just enjoy being a degenerate. If you enjoy being a degenerate, people can be weird about a lot of shit, and just don't be weird about it. There's a lot of folks that just need to stop being weird about some things, where it's just like, who cares? If you don't like it, you don't have to interact with it. Just do your own thing. And I'm just like, I'm reached the point of not giving fucks. If you don't like what I enjoy doing, you can go somewhere else on the internet. The internet's a big place. Fair enough. I admittedly talked with my ref sheet artist from the get-go about potentially doing that in the future. But I've now reached the point where I'm like, yeah. I would like to have the modification of, like, it's, because, like, I have, for anyone that hasn't seen it, I'm going to show it again whenever I find where I put it, which is right here. Yeah, basically. This is my ref sheet. And it's not going to fundamentally change anything with the NSFW version. It's just going to be adding a few extra bits. Because this ref sheet is great. Hecka, I'm going to shout out Hecka. He's currently on vacation. He's getting shouted out anyway. Not Centipede. He's currently on vacation, but he's a heckin' bean. He does amazing arts. He did this probably for cheaper than it was honestly worth it. Which is another reason I would love to. It's just, again, money. Because I think he said it would be about 80 bucks for that modification. Which is reasonable for the work it requires to, yes, it's modifications, but they're pretty important modifications. It's just a little bit of extra bits and bobs. A few extra dangly bits. But yeah. It's, I'm just, yeah. Organs are important, even if moths kind of just say fuck you and ignore a lot of them. But yeah, it is just like, add to that I am unemployed. I don't say that as like, oh, woe is me, because I'm fortunately in a position where I am not spending very much money because I'm still living with my parents. Or, I guess, parent at this point. But still. But I'm going to probably say, just spend the money I earn from streaming for stuff like that. Because that's just a generally, that means I am not going through my own savings for stuff I ultimately don't need as much as I do want it. And y'all generous fuckers do give us, you guys do give me a decent bit of money. So it will probably be a few months, but then I would be able to get that, edit. And then from there, possibly commission other works using that ref sheet. Wait, no, don't post, join. But yes. Nope, cutscenes. Also, we are about to have ads, and I need to run to the bathroom, so I will be right back.
Lord, please. Please stop being trash. Alright, there's gonna be a cutscene.
Moth return. The ads are still running, but sometimes Twitch decides ads are going to be shorter than what it claims. Also, I'm curious, do y'all have any ideas? I want to do something for Moth Week, because that's coming up next week. The 20th to the 27th is Moth Week. Why? Actually, no, it's him. I'm just used to seeing Makasum and it being Bonk. I'm not sure what to, like, I'm not sure what to do for Moth Week. Wait, what about Hoo-Ha-Wa? Moth Week. Moth Week is coming up. It is National Moth Week, the 20th on. I don't know if there's a Mouse Week. Is there a Mouse Week? Mouse Week. Mouse Day. There is American Fancy Rat and Mouse Day. You could be an mice are squeaks, moths are squeaks. You can be an honorary moth for Moth Week. But yes, Moth Week. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, it's a, it is a, technically, I don't know if it's like a federally recognized thing, but, July 20th through the 28th is a annual, full week of July that is just, basically, hey, moths are cool, look at them. Yeah, your birthday is what, on the 15th? 14th? 16th. I was close. Fair enough. Which the The thing, TM, is definitely going to arrive before your birthday then. It's still scheduled for the 13th. So even if it's delayed by a day, it should be there in time. I will say nothing about what the thing is. It is a thing. Yeah, it did get to redacted. But yeah, I am very, I don't want to say anything about it, but it's so perfect. Let's see, can I join the mouse? Not yet. Hopefully. Hopefully. Also, I'm just gonna say this up front, kind of randomly. I am going to shill the fuck out of a game, any game I make. Because I want, if I make a game, I want it to do well, and...
Right, that's what flares up.
Oh, cutscenes are over?
Yep.
Cool, on my way. Yeah, like, that's kind of the problem I'm having with Moth Week is, what do I do for Moth Week? There's not really, like, a Moth...
Upgraded enough to stand 2 hits of this now? Because the randomizer has decided I don't need armor today, I guess.
Oh, fair enough. I'm not sure if hunting monsters in the buff is a great idea, but...
If I get armor, it's just leather.
Fair enough. What to do for Moth Week? Step 1, be a moth. Step 2, Step 3, profit. Yeah, basically. Because, yeah, Moth Week is coming up. Which is a thing. For anyone that did not know, Moth Week. It's a thing. Oh. I could do, like... I'm trying to figure out... I want to do something for Moth Week, and I don't know what. Maybe I can bully Goob into becoming a moth. Because Goob should be a moth. Okay, I am on the way.
I'm about to cart, so I'll meet you there.
Just don't die. Let's see, do I have... Yes. I wonder if this will reach, actually. Nope. Where even is the way down? It's been a while since I hunted a Diablos, because I don't like hunting Diablos. And especially not Black Diablos, because Black Diablos is just Diablos, but worse. I should have also brought Screamer Pods. I always forget those. Here. Oh, paralyzed.
Okay, that was weird. My camera just snapped looking straight up.
Weird. Time to ask him a question. Oh, that's a charge. I've spent way too much time learning this fucker's tells. Oh, thanks, Mittens. Okay, where are you going? You going up or down? Down. Into its lair. For me, it was less that I wanted to farm it. It's more that it was just one of my biggest filters was fighting this fucker. Like, I weirdly had no problems with, say, Nurg, but I had a problem with fucking Diablos. Oh, right, I forgot he does this. Ow. Bonk. Give me a tail. Oh, no, not like that. Oh, no. Okay. And I'm stunned. And he's burrowing again. Could you fucking not? And a communication error.
What do you mean communication error?
Great! 1 second.
And I've gotten... Okay, I'm just gonna
abandon. 1 second. I'll
Yeah.
rejoin. Did fucking, like... It's Tuesday. That's not a maintenance day, is it? Steam is down.
What? Like, excuse me?
Excellent! Wait, Thursday? Oh, it is Thursday. My brain is still scrambled from con. And sickness and all that. Okay. So now the question is, do we want to wait for Steam to come back, or...
Why in the heck is Steam down right now? Hold on, let me see.
Do not boop the moth! I see you, Fennec.
I'll give it a couple minutes at least.
Yeah. Let's see, what's in the guiding? That is a Diablos. I hate Diablos. But I need to level up Desert. So you know what? Fuck it. Let me pull out my loadout, which is aptly named Die. And let's just go fuck up this bitch.
Steam community service unavailable.
Womp womp.
Steam web API bad gateway.
Also, how you doing?
Connection managers.
I realized I don't think I asked.
Steam connection managers 5.3% online. Ooh.
Well, I'm gonna go to the Guiding Lands and fuck up a Diablos. Yeah, I also do have a pile of games to play from the Steam sale now.
Yeah.
I got Rollscape, which I never had heard of. I just stumbled on it in the, Steam sale. Tunnet.
What is it called?
Rollscape.
Rollscape. Okay.
It's a game about rolling dice and improving your dice.
Oh. Alright.
Tunnet, I know very little about, but a chat member recommended it. Frostpunk, which I know a good bit about. Reciteer, an item shop's tale. Capitalism Ho.
Reciteer too.
Which I love that is the fucking official, page when you look at it on Steam. Is just Capitalism Ho. What? Unheard Voices of Crime, because I saw Goob playing that. I was like, yeah, I'll grab that. It's like $3.
That one's really good. Yeah. I was trying to get that to Goob for his birthday, but it was a regional pricing difference and refused to let me. And I was very sad about that.
I still really hate that. Just let me pay their regional equivalents.
Yeah, I'll pay what they have to pay.
I understand they don't want people using alternate accounts to buy themselves stuff at the lowest regional price. That's understandable. But just make it be that if you want to buy it for a friend, you just pay the equivalent. Do not boop them off. Well, come on in, drag. Why does everyone want to boop them off? Okay, that's all of the might buffs. Let's go fuck up a Diablos. I forgot to bring Screamer Pod, but whatever.
Might be coming back online. Steam status page says
I'm doing good. Oh, right, I don't have shield anymore. I'm an idiot. I've been too used to Behemoth. Oh, God. Okay, that's not a great start. Temporal Mantle. Where is my max potions? Thank you. I also do need a rock to throw in his face. There. Okay, let's soften this up. Oh, really? Oh, you went after Mittens. That's fine. There we go. Now soften. Stop interrupting. I have Temporal Mantle. Cease. Thank you. That's not gonna reach. Well, I guess we'll still just piss him off, because that actually increases my damage with my build. Ow. Oh, fuck it. Okay, great. Yeah. Oh my god, immediately. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Nope, nope, we're fine. There we go, trigger the Safijiva set, so I heal. Oh my god, I forgot how much I hate Diablos. And I'm doing good, Drago. Or not Drago, Drag. Or Voig? Do you have a preference between those? Just vibing with Monster Hunter, struggling because I'm using a stupid build that is just all damage. And fighting my least favorite enemy in the entire game. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. We have a lot of dragons, so I probably will just shorten it to drag to make it slightly more obvious who I'm referring to. Okay. At least the part got broken. Charge. Yeah, or not charge, but close. That's a charge. Oh, this is why I hate him. He has such an overly large hitbox. Okay. That's a sleepy boy. Let's give him a nice pillow. The pillow is explosive. And Kerblamo? Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Oh, that's not good. Superman. Oh my god, I hate when it just combos like that. Charge. Thank you. Ah. Hi, Rue. How you doing? Okay. Have some oh, out of range. Well, that's fine. go. Good. What are you doing? Are you gonna burrow? Oh, that's not a burrow. That is very much not. Where are you going? I mean, I'm not complaining. That direction is just good for me, but. Oh, shock trap. Shock trap. Shock trap. Oh, wings are a weak spot. Oh, he's gonna burrow away. That's fine. Thank you for the hydrate. Where do I have water? I know I got. There's water. Ah. How you doing, Rue? Also, I'm unmuted. Whoop. So I'm kind of just talking over you. I apologize.
You're fine.
It does look like Steam is back once I'm done with this bastard.
Yeah, I restarted World because it wouldn't go back online. I guess I have to restart it to do that. So.
Fair enough, Rue. Just awake-ish. Let's do some crafting, because that is the life of a gunner, is you will always be crafting. Show that fucking shoulder check. Oh, shit. No, that's a wiggler head. Not modded in the slightest. Ooh, nice. Thanks, Mittens. Yes. Shout out the Roo. The Roo was good bean. Oh, that's, yeah, fuck that up.
Failed to create session. Oh boy.
Oh, whoop, didn't reload that, but it's fine. Please, trigger, thank you. What are you? Oh, you're charging. That little paw at the ground. No, no. No? Did I go too far away for you? Let me grab your parts. There's the charge. Hail swipe. Could you please turn around so I can grab your face? Thank you. And another one, and into the wall you go. Oh, well, come on. Well, it's fine. It still pisses him off, and that's what I really need. And now for Daka. Cause Temporal Mantle. Okay, burn through that. Put this down. Okay. Oh my god, of course you're burrowing again. Stop burrowing! Ow. Fucking over. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, I'm out of ancient potions. Run away! Goodbye! Okay. Back in we go. Hopefully I won't be too long. But I'm killing this fucker at this point. Really? I just got here. Why are you already leaving? This isn't even in the fucking wastes anymore, because you are a wastes Diablos, right? I don't think Diablos can spawn anywhere else. Yeah, you're just deciding to not be in the wastes. Oh. That was a little too close. Okay. Let's give him another explosion. Nope. Oh, come on. You're gonna charge. Okay, perfect. Sometimes you want to just sit on the ground. Okay. Ow. Oh, that's not good. This is fine. Oh my god, stop burrowing. Please. Could you stop burrowing? Okay. All right. Yeah, so how y'all doing while I suffer against this fucker? Oh, no. Ow. Burrowing away. I'm still taking a max potion. Oh, hi, Radabon. Oh, thanks. Radabon roared Diablos out of the ground. I've not seen that before. I guess it makes sense that monster roars can act like screamer pods. I just never thought to try it. Oh, lag. Praise lamp. Ah. I do apologize about the delay.
No, you're fine. I'm messing with my account right now, so.
Fair enough, fair enough. Charge? Nope, not charge. Oh, that. It's a great game. Okay. Please don't do a tail swipe. Or that. Okay, glad I put that on. Okay, you're going over. Let's see if I can finally get you into the wall. I started with World, but it's, I love, I literally just got here. Why are you already in the ground? Thank you for the follow drag. You.
Watch out. Slinger attacks have no effect against an enraged monster.
Didn't even realize he was a... Nah, he stopped being enraged immediately. And now he's enraged again. Okay. Okay. Outright follow-up charge. That's gonna hurt. Oh, no, no. Got out of the way. Ah! Oh, wait, he is almost dead, apparently. Can he make it up here? Yes, he can. Good to know. Yep, do your charge. Oh, wait, no, I would die if I attacked. Nope. That's not metaphorical. I would literally have just died to my set bonus if I attacked. Rock. That's not a rock. I need a rock or anything. I just need something I can shoot in his face. There. There we are. There we go. Diablo's dead. Let me get his parts, and then I can join ya. And Wild Spire's level 3. Okay. Yee. I like the keyboard and mouse controls. Report investigation. Make all. Yee. Praise. Fortitude evasion. Bleh. Alright. Yeah, they're definitely not everyone's cup of tea. Alright. Pet the boogie. You pet the Poogie. Safi Jiva, primarily, with a couple of other pieces, depending on if you're asking about the layered set or the just equipment. The equipment is Safi Brachydium. The layered armor is 3 pieces of Safi, Origin layered chest, and Damascus layered torso. Okay. And let me get to the online session. Boop. Friends sessions. There we go. Yeah, I know a couple of people that started the similar method. Started on console and then moved to PC. Okay. I am still shaking off a sickness, if anyone's curious why Möth is so hoarse. Alright. Is the quest posted?
Hey, you!
Does the quest be posted? Yes, it is. Ah, right, yes, of course. I just got back from a con, so yeah. It's mostly just con crud in my case. Definitely, I think the best part about getting through the main story is just getting access to the Astera or Celiana. I think it is the Celiana gathering hub. Because it just has everything you could need in one place. You need to go you want to do some blacksmithing, you go over there. You want to eat some food, you go there. You want to go do with botanical research, you go there. All right. I just got back from Anthrocon. This is not where I need to go at all. Ooh. I think I still need to find the crown versions of these little guys. Because I want to get every endemic life crown. It's just... That's a grind. Wait, these flies are confused. Now you want me to go... No, you still want me to go back. Where do you want me to go, scout flies? There's a reason why I stopped listening to them after a certain point. Like, once I learned the map. So now you do want me to go up here. Why were you telling me not to climb up last time, then? It's been ages since I played, which is why I need to relearn the map. Yeah. Diablos is in the place Diablos is always in. Oh, you're actually coming up. And you're immediately burrowing, you little shit. Are you really running away? We literally just got here. My God, you little fucker. Get the fuck back here. I'm gonna set your face on fire. I'm going to do this. Oh, oh, well, rest in peace, Erd. Oh, my God! Where is my temporal mantle? Give me. You'd better not burrow again. Oh, wrong button. I hate that the button is different depending on if you are, depending on if you are gunner or, melee.
Yeah, that...
Like, fundamentally, once you've mounted a monster, it is the same for both. You're either doing a softening, or you are going to flinch shot it. Why is there a difference? I mean, that's when I have a heavy bow gun, because that is my main weapon. I don't normally switch axe, but I'm helping the Kagan go through the earlier stages, which is why I'm learning switch axe. Or not switch axe. Charge blade. Other one. I like specializing in a few weapons. I definitely will play whatever I feel like. It's just what I feel like usually is one of a few weapons. Here. Wide range. Weak wide range, but it's still wide range. Hunting Horn's great. My 3 main weapons are Hunting Horn, Dual Blades, Heavy Bowgun. But Heavy Bowgun is my primary. Oh, I don't even know how I just did that. Let's go, pizza cutter. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a tail sever. Squeak the mouse. Like, I think my guild card, it makes it pretty obvious. Oh, I can't view it in my quest. I'll look at it. It makes it pretty obvious how my mains are set up. Because it's like several hundred heavy bowgun hunts. And then like 70 hunting horn, and then like a tens of dual blades. Yeah. Unity is something I was going to learn, and then they tried to do that whole licensing change. So I'm like, no. I would rather learn any other program now.
Where are you? Okay, there was no sitting down there, okay.
Even if they walked it back, they have lost. Am I mute? No, I'm not muted.
Nope, you're not.
Yeah, I can't, I'm like, oh, well, ow. Yeah, the whole Unity install fee was a whole saga, which was just like, from the get-go, a terrible idea. And then their clarifications just made it worse. Ah, damn it. Apparently Diablo's, oh, nope. They didn't ever go through with it because the backlash was big enough that they got stopped. It was, what, a few months back? Maybe sometime last year. I know that. I guess
Yeah,
that's
like
not a few
last
months
year.
back anymore, because it's the fucking 7th month. It was last year. I don't remember when last year, but it was last year, I think. The idea was that you would have to pay a fee per person that installed your game, with little to no safety measures to avoid abuse. Ow. I wonder, can I... Get back here. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, wrong button again. And now he's angry. Whatever, I still tenderized.
Uh-oh.
Oh, limping. Yeah, no. There was... And I just do not even know how they thought that that would go over well. Like, they already make money off of the licensing fee. Lamp, yes. Ooh. Yeah, I love my selection of emotes. There's so many good ones. Who are you going after? Erd. I do not know why Diablos hates Erd in particular.
No clue. It's weird.
It did it again. Okay, maybe that will stop it from fucking burrowing again. Oh no. I have one silly. I never had any issues with Nerd. I am like the one person that never struggled in the Nerd fight. My filter was Black Diablos, not Nerd. Let's give him a sec. Oh no, he's just going to sleep instantaneously. Do you got any good wake up options? Because I think Switch app or Charge Blade has good wake up options. I just don't know what they are.
Let me see.
Charge? No? You're just kind of gonna sit there? Okay. There's... Okay. Please put away your weapon. Okay, it just went after Erd again.
Again.
Oh, tail cut. Bonk! Yeah, the Nurg dive bomb was infamous, but at that point I had a really good block build where I could just tank the Nurg dive bomb. Straight up. Like, which Black Diablos is what got me to make that absurdly good block build. What? Zoan, what even is that?
What?
Apparently YouTube is deciding to recommend Zoan some strange videos. Do you want the long answer or the short answer, Drag, on what inspired the Möth Sona? Because there are both. Okay, while you go through cutscenes, I'm going to explain why Möth. That is actually a really good kill screen.
Ooh.
Was it R to hide UI? Yeah. Admittedly, it kind of looks like I'm dabbing on Diablos as he dies. I'm not opposed to this. Okay, mute. For a while, I just sort of, I was in Zoman's community along with a few others, but I wasn't a furry myself at the time. I just liked hanging out with furries. And then I started pondering on if I was going to make a furry, like if I was going to become a furry, make a fursona, what would I want? And there were a few ideas that bounced around my head, but Möth kind of just, because essentially what I did was like, essentially pick one that represents me in some way, which is what a fursona is. But, it's like, essentially what aspects of my personality do I enjoy emphasizing? What do I want to emphasize? Möth was particularly focusing on my curiosity. Originally, the ideal for Belnar was actually being a librarian. It morphed over time, but originally the plan was like timid, shy librarian sort of fellow. Changed into more confident devil persona with time, but and I also just like moths, but then I also IRL, I am absurdly light sensitive. To the point where my eye doctor was considering prescribing me prescription sunglasses. That is how light sensitive I am. That my doctor was considering prescribing me sunglasses. Which, you know, Möth, obsessed with light, that whole thing. I have arachnophobia. I'm autistic, so I tend to hyperfixate on things. That too, like, I just liked moths, and then you showed me those giant moths, and that is what inspired the coloration. Which, I don't know if those giant moths you found were, elm sphinx, but that is the species that the person who did the initial recolor of my model used as their reference is an elm sphinx moth. Because before I had this model, I still have it, and I'm going to at some point make a redeem to switch back to it. I have a, like, full-on moth creature. One second. Just to make sure there's nothing. I'm going to just go to this screen just in case there's something I don't want to show in my model list. But Möth. This was my old model. It's just a little guy who's oddly zoomed out. Hopefully, yeah, that's generally my mindset of just like, I try to minimize what I show other than him. I like curating what I show. This is just something in general with me. I also don't like people holding onto my phone, for example. Not because I have something incredibly sus or anything. It's just, I like knowing exactly what I'm showing. Him. Someone just not someone, Hecka drew this during Jackbox, and he has become like an unofficial mascot. It's more paranoia than actually founded concern. but yeah. And then if you're curious about what the short answer is of why I picked moth, I like moths. Elm Sphinx. ELM Sphinx. Or Serotonia amentor. Which, do you want to know what my biggest pet peeve at fun? My biggest pet peeve about moth species is. Do y'all want to know what my biggest moth pet peeve is? Poodle moths. If you have seen photos of a poodle moth, you have not seen photos of a poodle moth.
Okay. Are you paying attention again, Discord?
No, I'm just deafened because I'm rambling about moths.
No. Just Discord was doing the freeze thing again. Yeah,
Poodle moths.
I'm gonna wrap up here.
Fair enough. I'll probably just chill in the guiding lands for a little while then. But yes,
Thanks for joining me.
Yeah, this was good fun.
Yeah.
We'll definitely have to do more, especially as you get to the higher ranks. And
Yes.
maybe I can bully you into joining me for Behemoth so I don't have to deal with randoms who don't understand when you see a giant meteor. Do not stand there and stare at it. It's an instant kill. Do not do that. You have a good one.
You as well.
Boop. So, here's the thing. There is one photo of a poodle moth. Period. Let me go grab the one photo of a poodle moth that exists. The Venezuelan poodle moth. This. No, not the link. I just want the file. I hate that happens. This is the photo of a poodle moth. If you have seen any photos other than this that people claim are a poodle moth, they are wrong. Yes, boop the Benoy. Also, hi Benoy. You've arrived in the middle of a moth rant, so like a lot of people claim that this is a poodle moth, which admittedly they look very similar, but this is not a poodle moth. The one on the right is not a poodle moth. That is a Bombyx mori, or a domestic silk moth. And the primary differences being the antenna, which the domestic silk moth have much larger antenna, and do not have that weird wavy pattern, and the leg tufts, where the domestic silk moths have relatively, theirs is more like fuzz, whereas the poodle moth appears to have these much longer strands. So yes, this is my TED Talk on my biggest moth pet peeve. The Venezuelan poodle moth, one photographer got a photo of a Venezuelan poodle moth, and it has never been seen again. It's an active debate on if it's a real species, a hoax, or a mutation. Like, it could just be a domestic silk moth that slightly deviated from the norm, which could turn into a proper species. Yeah, but the problem is a lot of people don't know either species, and then people report them as, hey, this is a poodle moth. Which it isn't. It is such a minor thing to be annoyed about, but I like having those things that I get absurdly passionate about for no good reason. Okay. Gathering hub. Yeah, like... That is another pet peeve. Because most moths don't. There are like 4 species that eat, and 1, adult moths pretty much never eat fabric. 2, it's even of the species where their babies eat fabric, it's like 4 species. And yes, those species are incredibly numerous. Like, they are one of the most common species. There is a reason why they are a concern. But it's only a few. Most moths will not touch your clothes. They like eating plants, not wool. You're saying my polls were out? I'm sorry. Can't resist. And I also will say this. Some people get a little weird, like, about the fact I am perfectly willing to tell you how to deal with, if you suspect you have moth larvae in your clothing, I will tell you how to murder those fuckos. Because I love moths, but pests are still pests. If it is going to hurt you or your property, deal with it. It is something some people can be weird about for some reason. Primarily, if you believe that you have potentially had eggs or larvae in your clothing. 1, give them a very firm brushing. That will likely dislodge the eggs and prevent them from hatching inside of your clothing, if at all. 2, put them in a bag and freeze them. That will stop them for sure. Those are the 2 primary ways of dealing with if you are concerned that clothing of yours. And do not keep your, if there is clothing you are not going to use for a long period of time, such as a winter coat in somewhere that has a short winter season, don't just hang it up. Put it in an airtight bag. Yeah, I can ramble about moths for a while. Also, thank you for joining the Discord. Okay, 1 second. Actually, we're about to have ads. Of course. I need to both run ads and my body is yelling at me to cough, so it's a good time. But yes, I will run ads and then we will go commit murder. Be right back. Sierra, you have no idea how tempted I am to make another dirty joke there. Because I have been in a mood lately. Yeah, I'm also going to refill my water. So now I will actually be right back. You'll fit right in if you like quoting the sus shit I say, because we have so many sus quotes in there. Like if I do just a quote. Yep. We have things that make you ask why I said that. I know why in a lot of these. Yep. A lot of them are from Graveyard Keeper. We have some that are also that are a little more out there. Like I believe it's 419. Yes, that one is a little more niche. Because it was like an intentionally cursed sentence about something that is already vaguely cursed. Being Hoarder, Scavenger, whatever his name is, in Risk of Rain Returns. Who has an attack where he stuffs people into his, like, pouch. Or it's a sack, it's just not the sus kind of sack. Okay, so now the question is, do we do Monster Hunter or do we switch to one of the other games? I do not remember saying that. I do not remember saying this. Why did I say such muscles are not easily surmounted? Why did I say that? What game was I playing? Where these were things I was saying. Was that Wizard of Legend? I think that was Wizard of Legend. Okay. I could do a poll for this, because I'm not too picky on what I play here. Because the options we have for games, because I've got a whole bunch off of the Steam sale and from gifts, we could do more Teardown. I don't know if I have the brain cells for that at the current moment, though. We could see what the fuck Tunnet is. I just know it's a horror game about doing IT management, essentially. Unheard, which is a puzzle game about solving crimes through listening. Basic is like you can hear past conversations, but you cannot see anything. Getting Over It, that one you would have to give me money to play Getting Over It. I will say that much. I am not playing Getting Over It for free. Don't worry about it, Drag. It's very normal. I don't know if I would rage over it. Like, admittedly, I don't know. I also have Reciteer, Frostpunk, Darkwood. Yeah, fair enough. You know what? Let's play some Unheard. I've been interested about this ever since I saw Goo playing it. Boop. Unheard. Let me quit the game, save my progress. And let's check this out. I know almost nothing about it because I saw Goo play a bit of it. It looked cool, And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna grab it. It's $3. Oh, that's loud. Oh no. You did mention you were going to do some editing. English. Let me also make it so you guys can actually see the game. Yeah, that's from Brotato. Yes, do post in the dick. Admittedly, that sounds a lot more sus than I thought about. God, game, let me get to the settings menu. Yes, I get that this is a work of fiction. There's any resemblance is coincidental. You have a great title screen. Let me turn down the volume. This is something that I hate about game design. The first thing you should do is, before anything else, is give me the option to change the sound settings. Game? Game? Are you soft locked? Hello? Okay. Let me try rebooting it, I guess. English? Yes, I agree. Come on. Yes, I am aware. Let me get to your settings menu. Best experience with headphones. I am wearing headphones. Game. You need to stop trying to move things forward and give me a settings menu.
Detective.
Thank you. Okay. One of my biggest pet peeves. This should have been the first screen.
Please, make yourself comfortable.
Okay, little louder. Hello.
I appreciate your coming in today, and I'm sure you're wondering what this is all about. As you know, technology is changing how we conduct investigations. So we're looking for exceptional candidates to test a new human-computer interface system. We think you might have what it takes. So let's get started. First of all, we'd like you to put on these headphones, but the room is equipped with speakers if you'd prefer. Next, we're going to show you a series of pictures. We want you to tell us what you see, or more importantly, what you hear. Go ahead and pick up the tablet in front of you.
Yeah, the game from
Try
what...
to relax.
Nope.
Think of this as sort of a game or a puzzle. Something to assess your interpretive and deductive skills.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Yeah. So the idea is that you can listen to conversations. You cannot see or interact, you can just listen.
State your name, please.
Already told you. Tyler.
Click a sound source, then select the name you think matches the voice. This is Tyler, or at least he claims to be.
Your car is registered under the name Cameron.
It could be Cameron.
My brother lets me borrow his luxury vehicles sometimes.
You two look a lot alike.
You're not the first person to mistake us for each other. We're twins. Except he's a big shot CEO. Was on a magazine cover recently.
I pulled your sheet. A repeat offender. DUI, assault.
It's the people I hang out with, honest. I told the guys I shouldn't have been drinking, but they insisted. I swear, never again.
Do you have anything else you'd like to come clean on besides the DUI?
Nothing I can think of. Why?
Drugs, perhaps. Does that jog your memory?
Wait, what? I don't know anything about any drugs.
Okay, we're done for now. Wait here.
Hey, what drugs, yo? What the hell's going on here?
And then you could right-click on the map to move. Yeah, so that's the... It's a really cool idea.
All done, Marty.
Ah, Amber.
So
How'd it
this
go?
is Marty.
Asked him the basics.
This is
He
Amber.
said he didn't know anything.
Figured as much. Follow me. I'll talk to him. Wait here. We'll need your signature for that affidavit.
Of course, officer. I need to make a phone call anyway.
Which would mean that would be Cameron. Different spaces contain different parts of the story. You should explore them to find them all. Head back to the interrogation room.
Officer, you said something about drugs earlier. What was that all about?
What's your name, son?
Tyler.
Same old story, I see. If you're Tyler, then who's the Tyler in the room next door?
He's here too?
Let me ask you again. Who are you?
All right. Cameron.
Okay, so now he's Cameron.
This isn't your first time impersonating Tyler, is it?
No.
If it was only a DUI this time, you might have been able to pull off your little stunt again. But seriously, drugs? You really want to pin that on your brother, too?
What drugs?
We found a whole kilo in your trunk.
That's impossible. Okay, I drink too much, but I've never taken anything stronger than aspirin. I want to see my lawyer.
Finally, there's the magic word. Amber, let's go.
You want to question him again once his lawyer gets here?
He's done nothing but lie straight from the start. We already read him his rights, but he didn't ask for a lawyer until now. The statement we got will hold up in court. Lawyer or no lawyer, we've got him.
And then... you can then... play it again, but go to another room. It's a really cool idea. It reminds me of a game called Lucifer Within. I believe it is. Oh, or was that what it was called? I know it had Lucifer. No, Lucifer Within Us. Really good game that's a little short. This would be Tyler, theoretically.
Take a seat.
Thanks.
The tips you provided us have all been checked out. We've got the guy and the drugs. There's just one thing I don't get. Why would you report your own brother?
Because he's got to learn to take responsibility for his own mistakes.
What do you mean
That
by
too.
that?
We're twins, right?
Oh, that's interesting. So you can note.
Identical. He's been pinning his ability
Oh,
for his own
okay.
mistakes.
That's
What do you mean by
interesting.
that?
So you can leave notes.
We're twins, right? Identical. He's been pinning his fuck-ups on me ever since we were kids. But now he's rich and famous. And me? I'm trying hard just to get by.
Then why do you always take the fall for him? Until now, I mean.
Because he's older, by a couple minutes. But as the second son, I was considered the spoiled brat. So it was my duty to protect the rep of the rightful heir to our father's business.
Ah.
I guess I always thought, what's the harm adding a few misdemeanors to my rap sheet?
I need to increase the volume slightly.
Pretty generous for a spoiled brat.
Don't believe me? Ask him. Fucker's probably still pretending to be me.
All right. What changed this time, then?
He racks up a couple moving violations? Fine, whatever. But I ain't taking the fall for no drugs. That's some felony level shit.
Be right back.
All done, Marty.
Ah, Amber. How'd it go?
Asked him the basics.
So now I'm curious what Cameron's up to.
Trying to set me up? Maybe. Remember there being anything wrong when I got there. I may have passed out for a couple minutes. Could somebody be trying to set me up? Maybe, but who? And why like this? Just stick to the story. As if I had another one.
Okay, and then Tyler, what are you saying? Oh yeah, he was saying something. Is he calling someone?
just want to make sure you get everything tied up. Yeah, shut that guy up for good. When? Now, obviously. Cops ain't that stupid. We're talking about a whole key here. Of course they're gonna trace the source. And the dealer can ID me, so hurry up.
Okay.
My brother? Pulling the same old stunt as we speak. Yeah, I knew he'd try to blame me. But it's gonna backfire on him this time. Don't worry, he was already wasted when I popped open the car. Didn't notice a thing. The police are gonna nail him for possession and perjury. And when you finish this little errand, he won't even be able to offer up the dealer as part of a plea. He's going to jail, and I'm getting the business. My old man can't and won't help him this time. Not after Cameron got caught with what he did. You'll get your cut after I take over as heir. Anyway, no celebrating yet. Go do what you gotta do.
So Tyler hid the drugs. He hid the drugs to blame it on his older brother, so the older brother would be out of the line of succession. Listen again. Close case. Oh, good. Now that's too loud.
Drugs, perhaps. Does that jog your memory?
Wait, what? I don't know.
Now I need to... Why is this now set to max? Okay. Now it's just silent. I'll take a gander about that later. Whoop, whoop. The audio in this game is a little scuffed. Okay.
So you believe that the twins swapped their identities? Excellent assessment, detective. By this point, you've probably figured out you're reviewing a sort of surveillance recording. All of this data is contained in and processed by what we're calling the acoustic detective system.
Or in my case, the
It
autistic
allows you to
detective
freely
system.
navigate through past events
Okay, now this is way too loud again.
using captured audio. Ultimately, we're hoping to assemble a new investigative department that will rely heavily on this invention, both to solve cold cases and assist with new ones as they develop. You're off to a strong start. Let's get back to it, shall we? How about something more challenging?
Yeah, this is about all I knew. Like, I watched Goob play that level, and then I was like, okay, this is a really cool concept. And then I grabbed it for myself. The only problem
This is the floor plan of a local art gallery. The exhibition is about
Yeah?
to start, but the only thing on display is an empty frame.
The sound is the only problem. Okay. So, who stole the real painting first? And who has the real painting in the end? So we have an office, a bathroom, a storage area? Maybe? A big lobby. Stairs down, which I can't take. And then... what is this area? Like a break room? generally, may as well start in the
Mr.
office.
Green, what brings you here?
So this is Green.
I wanted to thank you in person for sending me a photo of the maestro's painting. Thanks to that high-quality image, I could see all the fine details and woo-wee! Talk about a masterpiece!
Please keep your voice down. I sent it to you because you've been a good sponsor to this gallery, and I hope that will continue. But we're under strict orders not to show that painting to anyone. The threat of forgery alone.
Who is this, huh? Whatever. Ha! Good luck to anyone who thinks they can copy the maestro's genius.
Still, there are those out there that would try.
What am I, a friggin' call center?
The default
Buddy,
ringtone is great.
calm down. I get it.
Wait, did he say a name there?
I only collect originals. Come on, buddy. Call center. Sean, buddy.
Sean.
Calm down. I get it. You know I only collect originals. The best of the best, right?
7
I
minutes.
wanted to see it before the opening. And now that I have, I'm gonna buy it.
Actually, about that, I'm afraid that maybe you should just answer that. Go ahead.
Right then. Like I said, just swung by to say thanks for the sneak preview. You've probably got a packed schedule. I'll see you out there. Mac, simmer down. I
Okay, so Mac is calling Green.
need to check things out first. This kind of research can't be rushed. Call me back in a few minutes. Misery.
Your painting the other day, by the way. Truly.
Well, if it isn't my favorite artist's assistant. On my way. See you soon.
Okay.
So, are the rumors true? I hear the maestro hired someone to swipe his work so he could showcase an empty frame. Only he would pull something like that. As soon as the painting surfaces, it's mine. And don't worry, I won't forget about your cut for helping me find it.
It's my pleasure, but don't bother looking for it on the black market. That place is nothing but a cesspool of forgeries.
I'm guessing this is
What do you
Reed.
mean by that?
The maestro may have his own plan, but if the painting's going to get stolen anyway, I figured I could do him a favor. Ta-da!
You took it? When did you nab it?
The win is unimportant. What matters is that I have it.
So so now it's going to be a mess of forgeries and fakes.
If you'll, excuse me for a moment, I have to take this. It's a fake. I feel like an idiot for spending all that cash to hire a decent forger. Yeah, well, turns out that one's fake too. The deal's off. Forget about the rest of your money. Sorry. Important call, you know. But anyway, I wanted to ask, you sure it's okay? I mean, taking the painting behind the maestro's back and everything.
But that's exactly what he wanted, isn't it? For the painting to be stolen. But instead of letting it fall into the hands of a two-bit thief who doesn't know a thing about art, I thought it would be safer in the hands of a true connoisseur like yourself. Don't you agree?
So here's the question. Is she selling him the real thing, or is she selling her own forgery? That is going to be the mess. Who has the real painting? Apparently, yes. Don't worry about it. Because I think that's going to be the big mess here, is I'm assuming this is Reeves. Because someone else, like Mac is someone else who called him. This person's voice is distinctly feminine, so I doubt she's Tommy. And she also doesn't really seem to be security, she seems to be the painter's assistant. Maestro being the painter.
You flatter me. And you're not wrong there. I'm a big fan of the Maestro's work. I'm talking huge.
So, rather than cutting me in for a finder's fee, I'd like to offer a chance to buy it direct. Assuming the price is right.
Well, I brought all the cash I could get on such short notice. You think this will be enough?
Was hoping for a bit more, but seeing as you're all Johnny on the spot, and in cash, too, you've got yourself a deal. Just remember, no selling for at least a year. Got that? This cannot be tracked back to me.
Oh, don't worry about me. I understand all too well. After all, patience is key in my line of work. The longer I hold on to this painting, the more I'll be able to sell it for. 3 years. That's my endgame. And not a soul will know a thing about it until then.
An expert as always. I should have known I wouldn't have to remind you. All right, the exhibition will kick off soon, if you'll excuse me.
Go on ahead. I'll see you around.
Ah, there you are, Maestro. The exhibition's about to start.
So that's Maestro.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Did Maestro say something to her?
I'm so glad you could all, and gentlemen, welcome.
Maestro, the exhibition's about to start.
Mais oui. Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, I think that was just French for yes, or yes
Ladies
indeed.
and gentlemen, welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you could all be here today. I'm sure many of
I
you
could tell it
have-
was French. I'm assuming that Maestro is French. But of course, okay. I thought I heard we, but...
Well, empty frame you see before you, which is why, without further ado, I'd like to officially announce the commencement of the Lost Art Exhibition. Put your hands together for the Maestro Claude.
Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Thank you. And my warmest of welcomes to all of you here to see my work.
I'm also trying to figure out... Okay, I'm assuming there are people in this room. It's just, we don't care about them. They are not relevant.
This piece, my latest piece, has been an entire year in the making. However, it would seem a year is still not enough. No doubt you have already noticed the empty frame before you. I am sorry to tell you, but my painting has actually been stolen. Silence! I have no doubts it will end up on the black market. Merci. My one regret is that I never signed my painting, nor did I take any photos of it. In fact, any anonymous painting out there on the market could, in fact, be my work. I hope that one day you will seek
Wait.
out using
I think I just heard a Mac there, in a hushed voice.
one day you will see.
Yep.
Fancy meeting you here. What the? One day.
Yep. So that's Mac. So at this point, we have Tommy. Like, this could be Tommy, Reeves, or security. There's 2 people back here.
Wait, we don't have a gift shop. You stole it. Hand it over.
Jesus, fine, take it. It ain't worth a shit.
Oh, that's interesting. Is the security guy going to wind up with the real painting? Is that going to be the twist?
Anyway. The painting's been found.
But what? Another? Wait, is it cannot be.
What? The lost art has returned. It's a miracle.
So this guy is security. I'm going to bet this, like, just from process of deduction, this guy's security. He was talking about, he was accosting this guy as security. So that's what I'm going to say. That guy is security. This guy's probably Tommy, and that's probably Reeves. Until I hear something that contradicts that, I'm going to go with that assumption. So where is Tommy? That now becomes the question. Where does Tommy start? Or does he not start here? Let me just jump.
Mark it.
Okay, so this is Tommy. Where? Okay, Tommy and Mac are meeting up in the bathroom. Okay, so Tommy's down here.
And just like that, the job's done.
God, this is going to be a bit of a mess, ain't it? Because everyone believes they have the painting. And we can only hear them. Okay, so yeah, Tommy shows up midway through. Okay. Do not boop! Essentially, is like, the biggest question is, where is the painting? Like, paint me like one of your French moths. So, does the Maestro have it? Does Reeves have it? Does Mac have it? Maestro's calling someone, is what it sounds like.
Where are you? What? You're lost? I told you it was A2, a round building. The exhibition will start soon. You must hurry.
Okay, now I'm curious.
Ace, ain't my fault all these shishi galleries look the same. We're still on schedule, so...
Okay, so yeah, these two guys... So, Tommy is the initial thief. Like, so... Okay, so here is the mess that as far as I can currently tell. Sean is... Sean seems clear of suspicion. Sean is the guy who is running the exhibition. Okay, I'm gonna just go through this whole process. Sean is, so far, innocent. He is just trying to run an exhibition. Green is a sponsor who is also trying to get it stolen. He has hired Mac to steal the painting before the exhibition goes through. Reeves is the assistant of the Maestro and has a painting that she claims is the Maestro's work that she stole, that she offers to sell to Green, who then purchases it. Maestro is paying Tommy to steal his own painting. So, I think the options for who steals it first would be Mac, Reeves, or Tommy. My gut is going to say Reeves is lying. I think Reeves is a painter's assistant who is upset at being sidelined by her mentor, who is then using her position to scam Green with her own work. That is my suspicion for Reeves. I think Tommy probably is going to get there too late. I actually wonder if it's Mac is going to be the theft. But yeah, it's Maestro is not stealing it himself. Security is security. He's probably not going to be the thief. I think he stays here until much later. Green, we already went through his entire process. He cannot be the first thief. He could be the one that winds up with the painting, if Reeves has the legitimate article. I'm gonna follow Reeves through a cycle.
Good news. I have a potential buyer. One I don't expect will require much convincing or ask too many questions. Quit worrying. It's perfectly safe. You know I don't deal with the real thing.
Yep. Okay, so Reeves, my gut was right. Reeves is a forger, not a seller. She never had the real thing.
But the others are none the wiser, and my position lends me plausibility. So long as you keep your mouth shut, everything will be fine.
The question is, who is she calling? Is she calling Mac? Because she is talking to somebody. Nope, I think Mac is just taking a piss. Security? Or is Tommy playing both sides? Is he both working with Reeves and the Maestro? Because the Maestro was pacing for a while without getting a response from Tommy.
Besides, I have complete faith in your skill. There isn't a single person who'll be able to tell your work is a fake. Anyway, this was all his idea. This performance art the Maestro orchestrated. As
No.
his assistant.
She's calling someone. I think she is calling someone who is not present here. Because Tommy is on the call with Maestro at this point. Mac is completely silent and is just sitting in the bathroom. Wait. No, okay, no. Mac is trying to call Green at this point. So now it's between Mac and Tommy. Who is going to steal it first?
You will go straight to the storeroom. The combo for the safe is... Yes, well, you must not get caught.
Okay, I am curious.
Relax. I'm a pro. My name means something on the street. Ask anyone. There ain't a job I done wrong.
Okay.
Excuse me. Is this the, Tossed Art exhibition?
It's the lost art.
Tomato. But enough, he said, she said. Which way do I go to get to the storeroom?
The storeroom?
Oh my god, Tommy. How the fuck?
We're across from the bathrooms, but didn't you come to see the opening?
You've been a pal. Thanks, man.
Okay. Both of these people are idiots. Do not bog. Lie. Kashak. Yes, Muff. Okay. Yeah, so Oh, was the man thrown? Okay, so Tommy is just browsing the art. Going over here. No, do not toss them off in the lake. How would you even do that? I would just fly. Now he's going into the bathroom. Tommy... Oh my god, wait, he thought the bathrooms were the storeroom. Oh my fucking god. And let me guess, he doesn't know the passcode. Because he cut off the maestro while he was trying to tell him. Okay, yeah, Tommy's looking for the painting.
Damn it. This storeroom looks like a fucking hurricane ran through it. How the hell am I supposed to find this safe?
Okay, so no, it's just a complete mess, so he can't see the safe. How you doing, Kashak? So is it gonna be he runs off to call Maestro, then Mac walks in, steals the painting, and then follow it from there? Or is this him opening the safe right now?
Huh? That must be it right there. Let's give the old combo a try.
Let's see. Did he forget the combo?
And just like that, the job's done.
Nope, he remembered it.
Easy. No wonder the old man ain't paying me much. Could have had me swipe a nicer painting, too. People these days will call anything art.
Okay, so that would imply that Tommy stole the real painting first.
Yo, old man, I got the merchandise. Wait, what? And what about the rest of my money, huh? Hello? Hello? God damn it!
Okay.
Hey, you don't happen to have a light on you, do you? Hmm? What's that you got there?
What? Hey, this is...
That a copy of the Maestro's painting? I got one myself. Pretty good, huh?
Yeah. Yes, of course.
Or did Mac have it to start? Oh, great!
Don't know about you, but I'm barely keeping it together. Before the 90s, you could smoke anywhere, but now?
Sure, thanks. Don't mind if I do.
Or is Mac doing a switcheroo here? Oh, God. This is going to be a whole fuckaroo. Because Tommy's incompetent. So they're just having a smoke in the bathroom.
I can finally think again. I swear they put restrictions on everything these days. Corral us out in the freezing cold in a designated smokers area 15 feet from the door. Like nobody ever took a drag in front of the Mona Lisa before they put it behind glass. You feel me?
Sure. Yeah, I feel ya. Goddamn rules.
Mm-hmm. Where were you driving, Kashak? Well, these guys have their weird smoke. Yep. fucking alarm jump scare.
Oh, shit. Fucking smoke detector in the bathroom. Put it out, man. Put it out.
Ouch! Watch it, man.
Sorry. Sorry, I panicked. Yeah, anyway, it was nice talking to you. Here's your painting. See you around, yeah?
Ah, Christ.
Ice. Okay. I feel like Mac did a switcheroo at some point in that conversation. So now, I think now Tommy has the fake. I think Tommy now is the fake. Mac has the real one.
I forgot something I gotta take care of. Gotta split. Thanks for visiting. Huh? Wait a minute.
And then Mac is just walking over.
You weren't holding it when you came in.
One day you will seek out what you're doing here.
Looky what I got here.
And of course,
This is the real thing. Pay up.
To find my
Two?
Director, the painting's been found.
But what?
Another one?
It cannot be.
Another one?
The lost
Okay.
returned.
So, the question is, did Mac do a switcheroo? That now becomes the question. Either Mac has it or the security has it.
It's a miracle.
Like, I'm leaning towards Mac has the real one. He both seems actually competent, but I think we need to stalk him in the bathroom, which is a very sus sentence out of context. Okay, so let's go. I should also see what Sean talks with the Maestro about, but I think it's Mac. Okay, so he's trying to call Green. What was that he said?
Shit, he hung up again?
I guess then here's the other question. Does Sean know what the... Because Sean says he has a photo of it.
Damn it! Pick up your damn phone already!
Like, Sean says he showed Green a photo of it. Which, again, we know Reeves was dealing in forgeries.
Hello? Why didn't you pick up? Did you bring the money? Hello? Hello?
But then as well,
Hung up on me again?
where does Mac get his painting? Because they both do say that the other one has a painting. So Mac has a painting.
What's the checkout? Hello? God damn it!
The question is, where did he get it? Because the other possibility... Oh, hi, Carver. The other possibility is that Mac already stole it before the thing even began. And Tommy is now stealing a fake from this room.
So, I've been waiting. What are you talking about? Of course the painting you gave me is fake, but...
Okay. Well, which thing is just wrong? Are you talking about the blaspheming God? Because yes, that's kind of the point. Okay. So, Green gave Mac a fake. Tommy has the real one. But then...
I swapped it with the real one in the storeroom. Wasn't that our plan all along?
Oh, wait, no. Okay, no. So Mac did a switcheroo before the thing even started. So no, Mac stole the real one first.
Hello? Hello? What the hell? Someone beat me to it? How did I miss that?
But then oh my god, does he then think that his is a fake? That he swapped with a fake? So then, he then does another switcheroo to swap his fake for the fake he originally— oh my god! Yeah, there's a reason why this is 10,000. It will be gone in 10 minutes if it actually sincerely freaks you out. Also, hi, Janko. They are not wrong. You are not wrong.
Yo, old man.
1,
I got
2,
the
3,
merchandise.
4. I declare a wizard war. I cast $100 million in nickels.
Oh, that meme is great. Cause yeah, okay, here's what I think now the course of action is. Mac overhears Tommy saying, I got the merchandise! Comes out, asks for a light to distract him, does a switcheroo, but actually gives Tommy the real one. And then, I think that would then mean security has it in the end. Because Mac gives it to Tommy, so Mac did a switcheroo. So the real painting starts with Mac, before this recording even starts. Then, Tommy steals the fake that Mac left there. Then Green gets deceived by Reeves into thinking this forgery she has is real. So then, he calls Mac, tells him that the one he found in the safe is a fake. Then, thinking that that meant someone else already did a switcheroo, he then overhears Tommy saying that he got the real
Hang
merchandise.
on. Since when did Möth have text-to-speech? Damn.
So then he then does another switcheroo with Tommy to thinking he's stealing the real one when he's actually giving Tommy the real one. Tommy then tries to walk out without any subtlety. Security stops him, reclaims the real painting. Okay, that is what I'm saying happened. Max stole the real painting first, and security is the one that winds up having the real painting. Also, yeah, when I did my fursuit fundraiser, one of the milestones was permanent text-to-speech, and you guys handily got to that milestone. Submit. I believe I've discovered the truth. I found the truth! Yippee! Dear God! So yeah. Just like following the real painting. Max starts with it. Before, like, at this point, at 6:54, he already has it. He probably stole it like 6:50. Did a switcheroo. With the safe before anything else. Then, he's just chilling here waiting for a chance to extract it. Then,
Möth must not go into the light.
Green, believes that it then talks with Reeves, who says, oh, I already stole the real one. Would you like to buy it from me? When she is a forger. Or she is peddling a forger's work, at the very least. So then Green calls Mac, says, fuck you, they're both fake. Both the one you put in there, obviously, and the one you currently have. So then Mac misunderstands that as someone already did a switcheroo, which immediately is what Reeves was saying. Mac then but Green does not say who did it. He just said, someone already switched it, forget about the rest of your money. Mac then overhears Tommy bragging to Maestro about, oh yeah, I stole it. Piece of cake. And then Mac thinks, oh, he has the real painting. Does a switcheroo. That results in, but then that switcheroo actually gives Tommy the real one. Tommy's a complete buffoon, walks out, gets caught, security stops them, takes back the painting. So, literally, what security claimed happened did happen. It's just there were so many switcheroos that everything happened as it seems. That is basically what we did, so many switcheroos that everything returned to the original state of things. We quadruple negatived. So yeah, Reeves is a red herring, but that red herring makes Green confused, which confuses Mac, which means that the confusion is undone. Dear God. Okay. Close case. Who stole the real painting
Good
first?
news. I have a potential buyer. Quit worrying, it's perfectly safe. You know I don't deal with the real thing.
Yeah, so Reeves was lying about selling the real thing.
You took it? When did you nab it?
Don't be confused. BeConfused.com.
I checked. It's a fake. I feel like an idiot for spending all that cash to hire a decent forger. What are you talking about? Of course the painting you gave me is fake, but I swapped it with the real one in the storeroom.
Yep.
Yeah. Turns out that one's fake too. The deal's off. Forget about the rest of your money. Hello? Hello? What the hell? Someone beat me to it? How did I miss that?
Yep.
You will go straight to the storeroom. The combo for the safe is...
Cool your jets, old man. You told me once before. I'm not gonna forget it. Yo, old man, I got the merchandise.
Got the merchandise.
Watch it, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, so when
Sorry,
he's...
I panicked. Yeah, anyway, it was nice talking to you. Here's your painting.
Here's
You're
your...
around, yeah?
Yep.
You stole it! Hand it over! Jesus, fine, take it!
Yep.
It ain't worth a shit anyway!
Yeah, it's a really cool
Good work.
thing.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this.
Because if you could
Before we go
see
any
those,
further,
the
I should
photos and
inform
whatnot,
you,
it'd be
our
really
acoustic
fast.
detective system does have potential side
Oh.
effects. For example, you may start hearing voices. as
That
the
feels
test
like it should have been
continues.
disclosed earlier. That really feels like it should have
There's
been
nothing
disclosed
to worry
earlier.
about, I can assure you. When the exam is finished, depending on the outcome, we'll provide any additional
Lady,
treatments
you
that
can't
might
just
be
spring trauma
Now on to the
on me
next
like
one.
that.
To further test your abilities, we'll try a higher profile case. One I'm sure you remember from the news.
Interesting. Okay, before we get to this next one, we're about to have ads and my body is yelling at me again. I don't know why the water I'm having is just going right through me, but I will be right back while the ads run. Boop. And Moth returns. Now, what is this high-profile case? Why do I feel like it's a murder?
Hey Vale, ever get a bag of sweets, pour them in water, and make juice?
Oh, a bomb!
I do. Also, everyone nom the Moth.
A gruesome tragedy in a crowded police station. 12 people, 12 victims. Now, what's your take on this?
12 people. Okay, who brought the bomb, who detonated the bomb, and who is Raven? I'm guessing Raven is going to be a code phrase. So we have to identify Dwight, Jessica, Chip, Martin, Doug, Cassidy, Kent, Schrader, Mickey, Blade, Tucker, and Sting. We have a booking area. I just don't know how to respond to that. Do not nom the Moth. And no. We have an interrogation room with no one in it. Another one with someone in it. Someone at the desk. Someone in a holding cell. Looks like only one person in a holding cell, though. No one in that bathroom. Oh, no, that was me clicking there. Nothing in there. So it seems like people will arrive over time. Because I only see like 4 people at the start. This is the place there's most likely to be a conversation, so let's start
Hello,
here.
Sergeant. May I please have my phones back?
Name?
Dwight.
Yeah, let me check. Kid.
Okay, so this guy at least claims he is Dwight.
Theft case, huh? No can do. Your phone's evidence in an ongoing case, so you'll have to follow procedure.
But they're mine. All right. What do I need to do?
Who told you to come here? Ask them to write you a release form.
An officer named Jessica. I need to go back to her.
Officer Schrader. You working the night shift tonight?
So that is Officer Schrader.
Oh, what a surprise. I don't even have to bust you. You still end up here. What do you do this time?
You wound me. I'm nothing if not a law-abiding citizen. Just picking up a pal like a good friend. Well, hey there, Captain Martin.
What are you doing here?
So that's Captain Martin.
Got something to take care of is all. Well, I'll be. Blade and Doug? How's life treating you guys?
Shut it, you dumb fuck. Don't
So Blade and Doug, but we don't know which one's which.
act like you know me.
You two, phones, wallets, and whatever you have in your pockets on the desk.
Relax, Schrader. We had a small fender bender. They're accompanying me so we can sort out the details.
Hi, Officer Schrader. You don't think you could ask around and see when Chip's gonna get released for me, do you?
Okay, so when is Chip going to get released? There's only one guy in the holding cell, so this is Chip. Good to know.
Oh, so you own the place now, do you? Find out yourself.
Mickey, glad to see you.
Officer.
That guy say Becky? I have to have misheard that.
Nice to meet you.
Mickey!
Yeah, okay, Mickey. So this guy is Mickey, I think.
Good to see you. Officer, nice to meet you. Name's Mickey. Mickey Ocean.
I'll take care of the paperwork, Schrader. Give this patient gentleman his phone.
Yeah, now beat it.
I lost 2 of these.
Okay, and he was told this is Jessica. Because the officer working with Dwight was Jessica.
There should be another one.
2 phones? You think you're Daddy Warbucks?
By the way, could you tell me where the bathroom is?
Inside and to your left.
Good evening, officer. So sorry for the trouble. My friend didn't know any better.
Whatever, Mickey the sea monkey, was it? Did you bring money for his fine?
That I did. Right here.
I need your signature. And try to keep your buddy on a tighter leash.
Thanks a mil. I'll see you around.
Keep up the great work, rookie.
Tucker, Cassidy, burning the midnight oil.
So he said Doctor and Cassidy. Or did he say Dr. Cassidy?
See, and wow, who do we have here?
Oh, shut up.
Never mind.
Who the hell's calling me at this time of night?
Bug's outside. Let me call us a cab. Call us a it's raining cats and dogs outside. Let me call us a cab. Just a sec. All right, should be here in a few minutes. Now, you gonna tell me what's going on?
I was at the Mountain Hotel when I saw that chump hanging outside. Stole the phone right out of his pocket. Didn't realize that lady cop was standing there watching me the entire time.
You
Ow!
shit for brains. How many times I gotta tell you? You can't make bank stealing phones.
Well, I just thought, you know, practice makes perfect.
Unbelievable. You really are a moron. Ugh, whatever. Look here, I'm gonna show you something. See? This here's a phone I stole on the bus.
I don't get it. You call me stupid for stealing flip phones, and then you steal one yourself. That piece of shit probably ain't even worth $10.
Wait and see, my friend. Wait
Oh, God.
And see. Hey, buddy. Oh, come on, it's me. Don't tell me you don't recognize your old pal? Yeah. Anyways, you gotta help me out. I'm in a real bind. Got arrested. Solicitation, yeah. Long story short, was on a business trip and got a little antsy. You know the feel. Keep this between us, though, will you? I called because you're the only one I can trust. You've got to help me. Cops asking me for $1,000 to make this whole thing go away, else I'll be processed first thing in the morning. My own money? Think I have any? A dirty cop took my wallet. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here talking to you, now would I? Anyway, you need to wire the money to my friend's bank account. 16598722626.
Okay. So Mickey seems like a small-scale crime boss.
Name's Mickey. Ocean. Yeah, like the sea. You'll be doing me a real solid. A real solid. And I'll pay you right back as soon as I get out. 1,300 big smackolas. The extra 300's for your trouble. Nah, don't mention it. Friendship's worth its weight in gold nowadays. Anyway, old Copper's back. Catch you later.
You really think it'll work, Mickey?
He totally bought it. Patience, my friend. Patience. We'll get the money soon enough. Oops. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Okay.
Stole that guy's phone. That was something else.
Something else? I'll show you something else. Look at me, Chip, and tell me, what's a phone to you?
Okay. He is about to call a mysterious number in that phone, isn't he? Considering he is running away right before the bomb explodes, and this guy just yoinked the phone.
Huh? This phone ain't worth squat if you're gonna just sell it. It's the mobile era now.
Yeah, I think Dwight might be the bomber. I have the suspicion he may have asked about the bathrooms to plant the bomb there.
A phone's more than just a phone. It's access. Access to the owner's... Ah, never mind. You're too stupid to understand all that. What did I tell you, huh? There's my money.
Damn, Mickey, you the man. I'm learning all sorts of new techniques tonight.
Go on, then. Give it a try.
Oh, no. Yep. Considering there are 12 seconds or 18 seconds remaining, he is handing a phone and saying, hey, just dial a number. Okay. I think Dwight is running back in, being like, where's my phone? I kind of need that detonator.
Hello, Often.
I've got this. Huh. Weird. He's only got one number saved.
Only one number? It's almost like it's a burner phone.
It's the final countdown. Be no nay no.
Who cares? Just dial it.
That's... The bomb was there. Okay. So... Oh, but the problem is I don't know that guy's name. I know who did it. I know the sound source that did it. But I don't think he was ever referred to by name. It was always just like, buddy! Or, yeah, you picking up your friend? It was never, I don't think they ever gave him a name. I might have to do that by process of elimination, because he did... Yeah, because there might be bombs.
Hello, Sergeant. May I please have my phones?
Yeah, because there was... He did introduce himself to Blade, Sting, and Cassidy. If I remember correctly. Right here.
like a good friend. Well, hey there, Captain Martin.
What are you doing here?
Captain Martin and then two people.
Got something to take care of is all. Well, I'll be. Blade and Doug?
No, Blade and Doug. I'm just going to, for now, mark these guys like this, but Blade and Doug might need to be switched around because he calls them out at the same time.
How's life treating you guys?
Shut it, you dumb fuck. Don't act like
The other possibility is that I'm wrong about this guy being Chip. Because the only reason I labeled this guy Chip was Mickey asking, hey, any idea when Chip's gonna be released? And this guy looks like the only guy who is in jail. But it's possible this guy's Chip.
No problem. I'm almost done. You're lucky you aren't being booked. But you still gotta fill this out.
No! For crying out loud, it's not like I went on a killing spree. There! Ta-da! Signed and dated. Can I leave now?
You two, we're going to reception.
Okay, that guy might be Chip.
Mickey! Glad to see you.
Officer, nice to meet ya. Name's Mickey. Mickey Ocean.
I'll take care of the paperwork, Schrader. Give this patient gentleman his phone.
Here, now beat it.
I lost 2 of these. There should be another one.
2 phones? You think you're Daddy Warbucks?
By the way, could you tell me where the bathroom is?
Inside, and to your
So,
left.
that's the interesting thing, is the bomb appears to have been detonated at the search area. On the other hand, I think Jessica was running, which might be that she had found the bomb.
Good evening, officer. So sorry for the trouble. My friend didn't know any better.
Whatever, Mickey the sea monkey, was it? Did you bring money for his fine?
That I did. Right here.
I need your signature. And try to keep your butt
I'm gonna
on
remove-
a tighter leash.
I'm going to remove that Chip marker because I don't know which one of these guys is Chip. One of these guys is Chip, I don't know which.
Thanks a mil. I'll see you
It either
around.
is he is here to pick up Chip and is asking when Chip is released, or he's here to pick up and is asking about his friend Chip over here.
Keep up the great work, rookie.
Dr. Cassidy. Burn.
So he says, Dr. Cassidy! What's the help? Why are you asking for help? I don't know if I have a command. So this is probably Cassidy. Because the guy leaves. That is true, but again, that's the question, Drac. Is Mickey seems to be like a bit of a crime boss. He's not like he's kind of in like the Al Capone vibe of like he acts like he's friends with everyone. So it's not out of the question that he would both know a guy called Chip who is in jail and be picking up someone else who is not Chip.
The midnight oil, I see. And wow, what do we have here?
Oh, shut up.
Never mind.
So, we still have Chip, Kint, Tucker, and Sting. And again, this might not be Cassidy, but I think this is Doctor. But the question is, are they Dr. Kint, Dr. Tucker, or Dr. Sting?
Who the hell's calling me at this time of night? Cassidy, take our friend here to the interrogation room. I've got to answer this.
Okay, so that's Cassidy. This is someone else.
You, phone, wallet, everything in your pockets on the desk.
Here's my phone. You gotta pat me down, too.
Tucker handled that already.
What was that about Tucker?
Just let him in.
You'll get him back when you leave.
My phone. You gotta pat me down, too.
Tucker handled that already.
So this is probably Tucker. If Tucker already handled something with this guy, this is probably Tucker.
Let him in.
You'll get him back when you leave.
Doug?
Yep, I think he also did just say
came
Tucker.
back to bring Sting in.
That already. Just let him in.
You'll get him back when you leave.
Doug? Just came back to bring Sting in.
Okay, and that's Sting. So,
no.
This guy is either Kint. These two are the only two. One of them is Chip, one of them is Kint.
Oh, we should talk now. I'll come find you.
Like, right now, what I'm just trying to figure out is who's who. That's it.
So everyone stay vigilant.
Does this guy ever talk? Oh. Okay. This guy's sleeping. That's annoying. Okay, someone's calling.
This place, huh? Oh, fuck, I'm in lockup. Damn, I missed the phone call.
The customer you're trying to reach is not available. Please call back.
Okay.
Hello? Anybody here? Anybody still breathing?
Well, would you look who's awake? Quiet in there.
Hey, come on, let me out.
What are you in for, huh? Let's see. Public intoxication.
Oh.
Beautiful. Why'd they even bother?
Aw, shove it already. Just open the gate.
Let's try to limit our alcohol next time, maybe.
I didn't even have that much. How come I passed out?
Okay, I'm gonna say this is Chip. Also, my guy is just spinning at this point. Oh, nope, he's stopped.
I slipped something in my drink. I still feel groggy.
Yeah, I've seen plenty of guys like you, all claiming they didn't drink that much.
Ah, God, that's loud.
Sure, I'll bet you were totally dry in college or whatever. Having trouble walking straight. Ooh, legs a bit heavier than I remember.
See, more proof that you shouldn't drink in your condition. This way. Let's get you released.
That's also interesting. He seems to be having...
You know for a fact my test came back clean as a whistle.
Yeah, don't put...
Gotta be a record.
Or not, you still hit a government vehicle.
Why are you here?
Yeah. And then... So, this is my best bet for characters, but there are a few that I am unsure about. Kint might be Chip, and Chip might be Kint. Let's see if they introduce them, if they ask Chip his name.
Are you done? It was just a phone! Guy didn't even want to press charges, but you brought me in anyway just to hit me with some outrageous fine for petty theft.
You broke the law.
What? Doesn't surprise me that you're a rookie. No one else about an eye at something like this on night patrol. You're wasting everybody's time.
I've had just about enough of you. Thankfully, you won't be my problem much longer. Somebody paid your ticket.
I'm in no hurry. Though can't say the same for the guy whose phone I pinched. He looked like a real complainer. Excuse me, officer. Sorry to have to bother you again.
Come on in.
Well, speak of the devil.
The desk sergeant wants a release form. Can you help?
Going well so far. I got the second and first case done first try. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out who everyone is in this place. 'Cause there's a lot of them, and a lot of them are just going like, friend, buddy, or this guy. How far did you get in, Goob? Like, how many cases in?
I'd really appreciate my things back.
No problem. I'm almost done. You're lucky you aren't being...
Because I don't think they ever directly refer to this guy. I think this guy is Chip, and this guy is an unrelated drunkard to, Mickey. I think Mickey is here to pick up Chip and was asking about Chip, not he's here to pick up Kint and was asking about Chip. Because those are the two possibilities. In which case, Chip detonated the bomb because he was an idiot. Who brought the bomb would then most likely be Dwight. Because Dwight... But then why would Dwight bring a bomb? Like, he just got his phone snatched. Why the fuck would he have a bomb? But he had a phone that with one number on it, and that phone, unless the jackass Schrader gave the wrong phone to him.
We had a small fender bender. They're accompanying me so we can sort out the details.
Hi, Officer Schrader. You don't think you could ask around and see when Chip's gonna get released for me, do you?
Oh, so you own the place now, do you?
Schrader's a jackass. I can say that much. Like, admittedly, Mickey seems like a jackass too, but Schrader's still a jackass.
The car accident, Captain. Did that really require bringing us all the way in like this? I got somewhere I need to be.
Yeah, are you picking on Doug?
Quiet, both of you.
Okay, so yeah, that's Doug, that's Blade. For sure. Yeah, I'm loving this game. It's just, it also is a lot just to get the groundwork. This is positive. I like that. I really love this gimmick. Also, Goob, if you liked this game, check out Lucifer Within Us. It is a similar concept with less focus on... It's with a focus on testimony rather than perfect audio clarity. So essentially, you have usually around 3 suspects, and everyone is lying. And you have to figure out who is lying and why. Like, who is lying, why, and what were they actually doing until you get a clear picture of the night that a murder happened.
Gentleman, his phone.
It's really short. I would not recommend it at full price. That is one thing I will say. Lucifer Within Us is not worth 20 bucks. It's a really cool idea, but there are like 3 or 4 murders in it. It is just too short to be worth 20 bucks. But I got it for like $1 off of a Humble Bundle. And at that price, absolutely. Also, I see chat's enjoying the hymn.
Yeah, now beat it.
I lost 2 of these. There should be another one.
2 phones? You think you're Daddy Warbucks?
By the way, could you tell me where the bathroom is?
Inside and to your left. Good.
And here's the thing that makes this really annoying. Everyone here is in this room right at the end. So one of them probably just has the bomb in their pocket. But who?
Good evening, officer. So sorry for the trouble, my friend.
Okay, so what does Dwight do? Because right now he goes up, asks for his phone, doesn't get it back, goes over, asks Jessica for a phone, for the stuff to get his phone back, goes up, gets his phone back, then runs to the bathroom. What does he do after that? Goes in here, takes a shit. Wait, he just calls someone.
Please call back.
God, that's really quiet.
The customer you're trying to reach is not available. Please call back.
Okay, so it's a answering machine. Which might be Kint.
God damn it. Who are you calling at a time like this? Answer the fucking phone.
Okay. Oh, here's a fucking morbid thought. Kint is claiming that he was knocked out by something stronger than alcohol. What if someone surgically implanted a bomb into him? That's a morbid thought that I think is somewhat likely, because he is one of the people that is being brought out front right when the bomb happens. So Dwight is just here for a while. Does he do anything before he... Calling again? which would then probably mean, so if my current hunch is right, Chip detonates the bomb with the phone that Mickey stole from Dwight. Dwight did not bring the bomb, though. Dwight is Raven. Kent is the one who brought the bomb. Technically. That is my current theory. That is my working theory. Kent got knocked out with a bomb implanted. Possibly by Dwight. That's also a possibility, yes. If he has a prosthetic leg. It's not clear. It could also be a cane. Which, it's like, why would you search a drunk man's cane when booking him? And then that would then mean all of the police officers, Blade and Sting, are just there as additional meat bodies to be red herrings.
Beautiful.
Okay, so Dwight is now just running.
Any soon enough? Oops. Sorry about that.
Runs into Mickey. Dwight now leaves.
Oh, something else. Something else? I'll show you something else. Look at me, Chip, and tell me.
Then he runs back into Schrader.
Hello, officer. Have you seen my phone?
Oh, you again? That's gotta be a record.
Yeah, why are you here? Seem to have misplaced it again.
Then bomb. Yeah, Chip is the fucking... Like, Chip detonates the bomb. There is no two ways around that. Chip has to have detonated the bomb. The problem is, though, who can we... I don't think so. Like, here's the big thing. The odds that... Yeah, that would be a stretch. Partly because I would expect some indication of the sewer line going here, if that was the case. Add to that it then becomes, it has to be a waterproof bomb that, more importantly, is he got all of his stuff taken as part of the like, case. So, the fact that they would have not noticed a waterproof bomb that they then gave to him, I would be suspicious about. I think Kent. Okay, I don't know if you're here, Niala, because the reason why I'm pretty sure it's Chip...
Who cares? Just dial it.
Is this.
What's the new techniques tonight?
Is Mickey yoinks a phone from Dwight.
Just dial it.
And then tells Chip, dial it. 2 seconds later, a bomb detonates. I am pretty sure that is the activation. If not, it is a pretty impressive coincidence. Partly because it's also worth remembering, Dwight rushes back in to get his phone. Because it's like, so why would he do that if he... I think Dwight is just trying to call someone. Who is not clear. He's just legit, because it is really good. I'm going to stop discussing things for a second so I don't spoil you. It is really good. Like, you will probably love it. Also, I know you have a lot of games on your list. If you want something similar to this, look for Lucifer Within Us. It is short, Not worth it at full price, but if you get it for $5-10, it is incredible. One of the best murder mystery games I've played. I have not played it, I have watched it. That one got to the point where I was uncomfortable. That is... I don't know why Obra Dinn specifically, the, parts of it made me uncomfortable, because I am not easily squeamish. Just something about it made me, possibly partially because I hate oceans. I have thalassophobia. And the entire thing is set on a boat. So, that does not help. I don't know how I managed to get through Subnautica, and that game, at least you can do something about the monsters. The thought of being trapped in a boat on the ocean and monsters are attacking you? No. I hate boats. I hate planes. I hate being trapped in a transportation vehicle. I prefer bikes and walking whenever I can. But yeah, like we've only gone through 2 of the puzzles so far, and both of them have been excellent. First one is oh wait, no. Have we gone through 2 or 3? Yeah! I think the absolute worst vehicle that I've heard about is a submarine. A submarine is just terror. Why would you ever volunteer to go onto a submarine? Yeah, so... Okay, that's what I thought. My brain was like... I think just number 2 confused me so much, because, like, I will say this, I appreciate. They do not ease you into it too much. They give you one tutorial one, and then it's just... Here, figure this shit out. But with very little penalties. But yes, Brian, I'm going to get back to the game, so you're going to probably want to lurk. Because we are midway through this one, and we were in the middle of discussing. Yeah, no, it's really good. I think you'll like it. I think, at the very least, it is something that is such a unique concept that it is worth experiencing it, even if it's not necessarily going to be something you'll love. And it's like $5 at full price, so. But yes, two puzzle solving. So, currently, my suspicion, but I want to find more stuff, is by technicality, Kent brought the bomb, Chip detonated it, and Dwight is Raven. This is my theory. I am not going to submit it, because here's the thing. Nobody has used the word Raven. That's the thing that makes this particularly hairy, is we have never heard anyone say the word Raven. So, I think this is the most likely course of action, but I want to get evidence that actually tells me this. Because I could just submit this. There is no penalty for submitting. But there's still so much to explore. I want to see about... I noticed there were a group of 3 people talking here midway through the day. I want to see what that's about. Because mostly, we stayed in the front room at first. Then we kind of followed Chip and Dwight. But we haven't really paid much attention to the officers. And I feel like the officers might talk about Raven. Because I think... And yeah, Kent seems like the only one that could have a bomb. Because why would you search a lame man... Like, I hate how lame has become an insult as well as a way of referring to its original... As well as its original intent of being a way of referring to someone with a physical disability. But why would you search someone with a severed legs prosthetic? Especially when they're just a drunkard. Why would you do that? Like, if they were a terrorist, if they were a murderer, yeah, you'd probably want to search their prosthetic. when they're just a drunkard, why would you do that? Because that is the biggest puzzle. How did a bomb get in here? Yeah, that's my thought too. Like, they have to empty their pockets to Schrader. Theoretically, it could be Blade or Doug. Blade and Doug do say, they're, like, Mr. Tucker does say, don't bother, it was a minor fender bender, it's not worth the time, we're just here to get their statements. So, they could also theoretically have the bomb, but why? That's the thing. Both of them did not want to be here. Why would they bring in a bomb?
Theft case, huh? No can do. Your phone's evidence in an ongoing case, so you'll have to follow procedure.
Her name Jessica. I need to go back.
Captain Martin?
What are you doing here?
Got something to tell. Well, I'll be.
Okay.
Blade and
Let's follow Blade and Doug. Just in case one of them has the bomb.
Dumb fuck. Don't act like you know me.
You.
Möth gets all the pets before people nom them off.
Do not nom them off!
You two. Phones, wallets, and whatever you have in your pockets on the desk.
Relax, Schrader. We had a small fender bender. They're accompanying me so we can sort out the details.
Not Tucker, Mark.
Officer.
Okay, so I think they go up to this meeting room to discuss the fender bender.
It was just a car accident, Captain. Did that really require bringing us all the way in like this? I got somewhere I need to be.
Yeah, are you picking on Doug?
Quiet, both of you. I'm doing this by the book. And now that we're back at the station, I'm gonna make you take another breathalyzer.
We blew at the scene and it came back negative. What more do you want? You gonna let us go or not?
Congratulations, loudmouth. You're up first. Follow me. You, stay right here.
Okay. So they're just silently going. Doug is just chilling. Let's see what these guys are talking about.
Hitting a police car? Did it ever occur to you that it might blow your cover?
I had to act fast.
Oh?
The info I've got is crucial for my investigation. Raven's going to show up tonight.
What?
Okay, we finally heard Raven. Blade is an undercover cop. Finally!
Alright, I want you to tell me everything. I'll send someone to keep Doug busy.
Oh, Doug is calling someone. Yes, Drag?
Tucker, it's me.
Tucker? Oh! Interesting!
I'm at your place. Where are you? Let's talk later. See you at the meeting.
Okay, so Tucker is an undercover criminal in the police office. Blade is a undercover cop in Tucker and Doug's organization. Okay! I thought we were done with the shenanigans! I was wrong! Who is Sting? Why is Sting here? We also have these guys. Oh, right, no, Sting was being brought in by Cassidy and Tucker.
The info, but I'll fill you in once I have more.
Okay, this is the conversation I really want to hear.
I've sent someone in to stall Doug. Now tell me what you know. But make it quick. That car accident you staged won't buy us much time.
Yeah, Doug was already getting suspicious. Okay, how much do you know about Raven?
I've heard all sorts of things. Some of them are so Hollywood blockbuster, I'm not sure what to believe anymore.
I've been undercover as part of his organization for 2 years. Everything you've heard about him is true. After he pulls off a major heist, he wipes out his crew and gets a new identity. Remember that cargo freighter? The one that blew up in the harbor? Raven's doing. Got what he wanted, murdered his guys, and scuttled the ship with a remotely detonated explosive.
Okay.
All the info we've gathered on him suggests he eventually kills anyone who's seen his face.
That explains why I can't find a single person who knows what this psycho looks like.
Interesting.
To tell you the truth, I wouldn't be able to positively ID Raven if he was standing right in front of me. But if this precious pattern of his means anything, we might have a chance of nabbing him tonight. He's made himself nothing short of a fortune running the rackets in this city the past few years. So when he calls a meeting with all of his associates up at the Mountain Hotel, I'm guessing he's looking to tie up loose ends. Even if he claims it's to pass on the Empire to one of his lieutenants.
No wonder Doug's throwing a hissy fit about getting up to that hotel.
He wouldn't miss this get-together for the world. He's been wanting more territory for a while now, and he thinks he's got a shot at the crown. That's why he's so anxious. The rest of the underbosses are probably headed there as we speak. Raven's supposed to show up later.
You don't think by any chance that Doug is Raven?
I don't think he is, but I can't say for certain.
Okay.
A lot of guys will be there. Any one of them could be him. If we sweep up the whole group, we can sort him when we book him.
I guess we'll see. Okay, you head up there with Doug. I'll put together a squad to back you up.
Got it. Now let's make this real.
Fucking cops! You ain't got shit on me. DUI. Clean as a whistle.
Yeah, don't push it. Drunk or not, you still hit a government.
You seem to have misplaced.
Why are you here?
And then... Bomb! Okay, I did hear right at the end why are you here? So now I'm curious about that.
Misplaced it again.
Who was that?
Have you seen my phone?
Who was that saying, why are you here?
Yeah, you misplaced
Here.
That was Sting?
In fact, my test came back clean as a whistle.
Yeah, don't push it. Drunk or not,
Yeah,
You here.
you seem to have misplaced.
We'll have to follow
That's
procedure.
weird.
You'd be the first to go off and get some behind it. You've heard of Raven too?
Oh, okay. Both of these rooms are discussing
You're telling me that
Raven.
drunk was an underboss? He took a bullet for the boss.
Oh, Kint is an underboss. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Kint absolutely has the bomb on him. Yeah, that's the plan of Raven. Get Kint drunk / drugged, put a bomb in him. He then walks into the underboss room and then give him a quick call. Kaboom.
That's how he lost his leg. That prosthetic leg of his was a gift from our boss too.
Yep, the prosthetic leg was a gift from the boss, you say?
Anything else for me? I gotta get to that hotel. Why's that? Earlier today, our boss informed us he was gonna choose his successor. Only I had no idea he was trying to catch you.
Okay. I wonder, is Tucker Raven? Because what if the whole thing about the hotel is a sham? What if what if the plan from the get-go was to get them all in the police station? Like, it could be Dwight, it could be Tucker. It's not Sting or Blade. It could theoretically be Doug. It could also be the guy who took Doug aside, which I think was Tucker. Like, Tucker, I honestly am more suspicious of.
It's just you and me now, Sting.
Could also be
What are you
Jessica.
guys trying to pull, huh? I mean,
The person does mention there were 12 victims. She does not say that the 12 victims were all of these people. She just said, but she does say 12 people, 12 victims.
setting up roadblocks and arresting people for no good reason. Tucker gave the order earlier today. He didn't explain anything.
Tucker gave the order to arrest a bunch of people. Did he? For seemingly no reason. I don't know why you would have heard your name. Is your name Dwight, Kent, Jessica, Schrader, Chip, Mickey, Martin, Blade, Doug, Tucker, Cassidy, or Sting? Because if so, that's why. You're gonna die.
I had no idea he was trying to catch you.
What's this Tucker up to?
Now that you mention it, Tucker has been acting strange lately. Before he brought you in, he was up at the Mountain Hotel. Picked up a drunk. Guy's still lying and holding.
Mountain Hotel? What are the odds?
Do not!
What's that drunk look like?
Like any other dirty drunk. Had himself a good limp, though.
His leg, was it prosthetic? And did he have a scar on his right eye?
And how do you know all that? You know the guy?
Interesting. Doug's behind this, no question.
Doug? Why's that?
Earlier today, our boss informed us he was going to choose his successor.
Fair enough, fair enough. Then yeah, you just happen to share a name with one of these people in here.
Only me, Doug, and Kent have a shot, really. Now, Doug...
So, yeah, right now we have Sting is a part of the organization, Blade's a part of the organization, Doug's a part of the organization, Kent's a part of the organization. All four of whom are being walked out at the same time when the bomb detonates. Is fucking Mickey Raven. That would be a 9,000 IQ play. But like, but then Tucker, like, I think the next thing we're gonna want to do is see what's going on up here.
He asked Tucker to lock me and Kent up. It's so obvious. He wants to make sure he's the only candidate.
Damn, you're telling me that drunk was an underboss?
He took a bullet for the boss. That's how he lost his leg. That Pruss get to that hotel.
Actually, there is something else. I just heard from Martin that it's highly likely Raven's about to resurface.
Raven? Get out of here.
If Martin said so, there's gotta be some truth behind it. You've heard of Raven too?
Only rumors. Word on the street is Raven kills anyone who gets a look at his face. Once he's made enough money, he runs off and gets himself a new identity. No one even knows what he looks like.
Holy shit! That's cold, man! Don't tell me you're Raven.
If I was him, you'd be the first to go. Just cut this bullshit and get me out of here. Come on.
But what am I gonna tell Tucker?
Let me worry about him. Let's go.
Okay. So let's see. Where does Tucker come back? I think we want to follow Tucker now. Like, there's the call. Okay, right here. Right where he starts coming into the scene back here.
Hey, babe. You knew?
Jess, I'll take it from here.
But Captain Martin told me.
Like I said,
I get that, Slime. Like, I can definitely see that being, where it's just like, you don't want the name you were assigned, obviously. But that doesn't necessarily mean you know what name you want. Because, like, some people will do a gender-swapped version of their name. I'm trying to think of, like, an example. But my brain is going blank. But there's a lot of names that don't really have a other gender equivalent. I'm sure there are also probably some people that just stick with their name. Because some names are not gender specific. I guess like Michaela.
Take it from here.
Understood.
Let's talk in my office.
Fair enough.
Take a seat, please. Now, what the fuck are you doing here?
That idiot Blade hit a cop car, and that buffoon Martin arrested us. He's just trying to give us a hard time.
Martin's always been trouble.
Yeah, I just don't give a fuck about my own gender. Like, I am non-binary. But I am the most bland form of non-binary ever. In that, I was assigned male at birth. I am fine with masculine pronouns. I appear traditionally masculine. I have male genitals. Like, essentially, for pretty much every purpose, you could treat me as male. But I'm non-binary.
You think he heard something? Not that it matters. I've got everything under control. Picked up Sting and Kint to clear the way for you to take over.
Who'd have thought, huh? All three of us in the same police station. Those two behave?
Sting didn't even try to run.
Sounds just like that old fox. Kent?
Kint, he couldn't run even if he wanted to.
What do you mean by that?
I went to the Mountain Hotel earlier to case the place and found Kint in a VIP room. Sucker was already 3 sheets to the wind. Saw an opportunity, so I had him booked for public intoxication.
No shit. Huh. Why'd Kent get there so early? You think the boss told him before the rest of us?
I didn't see anyone else there. What's your boss look like?
Ha! Nice try. Only us three have ever seen our boss in the flesh. He likes to keep a low profile, you know?
I wasn't trying to trick you. Just curious, is all.
Yeah, but something's off. I've seen Kent drink for years, yet I've never seen him drunk. Not even once.
So yeah, the boss drugged Kint, and the 3 people that have seen Raven's face are all right here. My bet is on Dwight. My bet is still on Dwight. Because it's not Tucker, it's not Cassidy, and it's not Jessica, because it can't be any of, it can't, or I guess it could be Jessica, theoretically, but I feel like Kint would, but it could be acting. It's probably Dwight. I go on gender and sexuality tangents a lot, because I took a long time to figure out what the fuck was going on with my own gender and sexuality, because mine do not fall as neatly into most of the more well-known variants. Like, I go with pan non-binary just because it is the closest I can get. But there isn't really a great, like, single word that people intuitively get what I mean for either. Apologies. Yes, Drag. Yeah, fair enough. For me, non-binary pan is like... it is... I have done a lot of research. I think it is the best. Because for me, it was mostly just learning about... more about what pansexual actually means. In that, I just don't really consider gender as a part of my, sexual interest. Gender expression does not broadly affect it. I find both masculine and feminine traits sexually appealing. But I do have a genital preference, which is something people can be weird about, which annoys me. In that, I don't like dick. That's the long and the short of it. I do not care what your presentation is. I am not sexually interested in dick. I find dick not repulsive. It's just... I do not find it arousing. Which, so, broadly, it boils down to cis female, not cis male, and then for someone who is trans, non-binary, etc., depends on the junk they got. I don't think it's not gray. I can say that much. It's not gray sexual. Because gray would rely on mental aspects. It's also not asexual. It's not straight, because straight is reliant on gender identity. Where if you're straight, you like people with a feminine gender identity, which may include a genital preference. Some people will not be into pre-op trans women, even if they're straight, because they're not into dick. But I am perfectly happy to... Someone can have a completely masculine gender presentation. They can have a beard, they can be traditionally masculine, and I can still find that attractive. There are definitely even cis dudes that I find attractive, as long as their pants are on. But once you take off the pants, yeah, fair enough. Like, yeah. I am just in general, like, I've had some ideas. I in general just kind of am embracing. Also, I have no idea. I have zero idea where I lie on the romantic spectrum. Because I have never really had a pressing desire for a romantic relationship. Which might mean I'm aromantic. Or it might mean that I just haven't ran into someone who clicks. I could be, what is the term? Demi. I could be demi-romantic. Yeah, that is something, that's the thing, is I just don't know. I'm also not sexually active. Not necessarily for lack of interest, but for lack of partially privacy. Demi-romantic is essentially you need to be a friend before you are considered a potential romantic partner. I don't know if is that? Like, to me, at the very least, I would put it as there needs to be a pre-existing relationship before you can't, like, go onto a dating app, for example, because you don't have any connection to these people. It's not, I can seek romance to form a connection, it's, I need a connection to go into romance. Which, admittedly, can be something that is a very common, but, it's a mess, and broadly, I am of the mindset that the labels they're buckets. They are drawers. You can put a lot of things into those drawers, well, they're all under, like, pansexual can be a wide variety of things. Yeah, I definitely am, like, I think if I am romantic, I am demi-romantic. If I am not aromantic. I am not asexual. Dear God, I am not asexual. I am a degenerate as fuck. But that is where the line is, like, for me, that line is fuzzy. I don't know if I am demi, ace, or I guess not ace, it's arrow. Which is different from arrow. That's the thing that gets confusing, that gets annoying as well. There's arrow and arrow. ERO versus ARO. Which are completely opposing in a lot of environments. But yeah, so it's like, I could make a fucking, cube of my... Yeah, I just broadly like discussing this kind of thing. I wish people would be less weird about some stuff where it's like, a lot of people can be weird about genital preference and discussing that, and it actually has caused issues with me. Like, I've in one of the very few potential relationships that was not communicated well of the person of, I'm not into dick versus them having dick. And that's why I also now very clearly state, whenever I discuss my sexuality, I don't like dick. I'm pansexual, I don't like dick. Because some people hear pan, bi, omni, etc., whatever relatively, there's a lot of similar ones where it's basically, you are not as bound by, I like this gender, with bi. Understandable. For some people, they don't have much of a genital preference. Yeah. Like, that's literally, there are some cis dudes that I will call hot. Some cis dudes are just hot. I would have zero interest in fucking them. Because they have dicks. But they're hot. Thank you for the stretch.
Bonus ducks. Looks pretty sauce to me. Didn't even wake up on the ride over. Must have.
I mean, fair enough. I am very much lewd. And to the point where, as I said, once I have the money, I'm going to be commissioning a not safe for work rest sheet. It's going to be a bit, depending, it's mostly, I'm going to say right now with my financial situation, that is going to be based off of my Twitch income. Because I am happy to spend my Twitch money on things relating to my character and streaming. That's also where I usually will spend that money on emotes as well. So, whenever I have the money for the not safe for work modifications to my ref sheet from streaming, I'm gonna get it. Before then, I'm not. Because I am currently unemployed outside of streaming, which isn't, as much as I love it, it's not a full-time job for me. Because optimistically, I get like $50 a month from stream, which would not even feed me, let alone house me or whatnot. But I have savings, and my family are currently okay with me. Like, I still live with my parents, and I am not ashamed of that in this market. God. I have one in, like, that I did right before I went to that con. I did a fundraiser for, or I guess it was, at this point, it's been like, what, a month or two? And like, I am in the commission queue for a fursuit. There will be a fursuit stream once it's there will be a fursuit stream. I think the current estimate is going to be something around end of August, mid-September. But I have straight up told them, if you need to push it out to like October, do it without worrying. They have been having a bit of a rough go of it. Ooh. Is the ats a good at face or a bad at face? Yeah. Also, where I live, I am fine with disclosing this. I live in Silicon Valley. Even if you have a successful job in the tech space, it is hard to afford an apartment here. It's a local maker. So you're not going to have heard them. They're a local maker, called Rabbit Antics. Which is why I got from them. Because they're a local maker that I wanted to support, but then they're also relatively cheaper, and I don't have to deal with shipping. Yeah, no, I am leaving Cali. I am... Ooh, yeah, that... As much as I wish I could say that surprises me, now, fursuits are expensive as fuck. Especially because partial can vary what a partial means. Some people interpret partial as just a head. Some people it's head, paws, tail. For me, I'm getting just the head. Because, to me, one... if I'm ever going to get a full suit or even a partial, I am going to be very picky about the arms. Like, let me go get my ref sheet for anyone that hasn't looked at it very closely. Where is my art folder? There. Those arms right there. Here's the thing, Niala. I am moving with my parents to, New York next year. Which is still not cheap, necessarily, but it's a lot cheaper than Cali. And broadly, I prefer East Coast. The only reason I came out here was because my dad got a job here. That is the only reason I moved to California. I'm not gonna say any more because I can't in a lot of ways. About my dad's job. He just got a job in the tech industry out here. It does depend on where in New York. Because a lot of people hear New York and do think New York City. That's not where I'm living. Dear God, no, I am not living anywhere near the city. Fuck New York City. They call half moon cookies they call black and white cookies half moon cookies. Fuck them. But yeah, it's like, I also don't know if I'm going to stay in New York. But it is going to be my jumping off point. Because I don't want to live on the West Coast. Most of my friends are East Coast. Most of the cons I'm interested in going to are East Coast. I might wind up being somewhere Midwest. Broadly, here's the problem. I don't care where I live. I just want to live somewhere cheap. Which makes it hard to narrow down an area. Because I don't have a specific career I want to get into or anything. I want to work as little as possible. I don't have a passion for a career.
Möth is escaping the West Coast to the cheap land.
And, like, ideally, I want to be able to release games. I want to get to the point where I feel comfortable making a game. Yeah, I want decent speed internet, food, which I can cook my own food, which, if you want to save money, learn to make your own food. That is my, like, save money tip. Learn to make your own food. It'll be higher quality, it'll be cheaper, and you get more customizability. If you want an easy recipe, flautas. Yeah, I know exactly where you're quoting from there, Hypra. Pirates, I think it's Pirate Software? But yeah, like, I have a flauta recipe, which I will gladly share. Well, I'm vegetarian, but for people who are not vegetarian, yes. Like, I think it might have to be shared after these messages because I've ran out of snoozes because this has been a wonderful conversation. Oh, sorry about that. I'm coughing up some ads, apparently. It's like it. It's an ad ball. It's like a hairball, but it's ads. Cough, cough. My body is like I caught. I caught con crud, and I am mostly recovered. I am mostly recovered. The problem is I'm still congested, and my body is just trying to get that congestion out. Ah! Give me 1 second, I'm just gonna mute. I return. But yeah. I mean, that basically is what con crud is, Orion. This was great talking with y'all. Oh, one of you guys was sick. Well, guess we're all dying. Oh yeah, no, there's still gonna be time. I'm just talking because I have nothing I need to do while I wait for this. Also, I like how I'm theoretically still playing unheard. It's just, I'm also not. Because I have a lot of shit to talk about. So I'm talking about it. Where did I leave that recipe? Because if you want something that tastes great and is very customizable. Where is it? Not, Where did I put it? I know I have it lying around here somewhere. Here, recipes. Once this ad is over, I'll quickly read out the very short flauta recipe. 30 seconds left. But yeah, it is, like, it is one of the simplest things that I have made that is actually really fucking good and is actually somewhat healthy. Well, obviously you should sub. That way, you both don't get ads, and you help fund Möth Dick. I don't know if I'm regretting saying that or not, because it's funny. Like, again, I'm not joking when I say that the money you are donating is going towards a not safe for work ref sheet. Yes. Yes. That is exactly what I said, yes. That is my next thing. I mean, fair enough. It's like, also, just to be clear, do not feel like you have to give me money. I've very openly been talking about degeneracy. Cause yeah, it's just like, I kind of just like hit a point of like, do I really care what other people think about me? No, I don't. I would rather have fun. And you know what? It's fun to be lewd. It's fun to tease people. It's fun to be a degenerate. But, unrelated, Flouter recipe. If you want if you want a easy to make recipe, wow, Hypra. If you want a flouter recipe, very easy. Anyone doesn't know what a flouter is? It's a taquito with a different shell. All you do to make these flouters, you take 1 or 2 jalapenos, a container of cream cheese, 1 to 2 carrots, a clove of garlic, a bit of onion, 1 can of beans, throw that all into a food processor, blend it, smear it on tortillas, roll them up, cook for 8 minutes at 375 degrees. That's it. They are delicious. They have a good chunk of vegetables in them. And you can also, something that is really useful, especially for any people who are, Fahrenheit. I am American, so Fahrenheit. Is for anyone that has executive dysfunction. The really nice thing, you can just make like 40 of them. And then just freeze them. And then microwave them. They still taste delicious. And it's really easy. So you can have something that is not like overpriced microwave dinners from your supermarket. But you can still microwave it. Do not nom them off. Nom the flouters instead. Yeah, no. 375 degrees. They do taste slightly better if you have an air fryer. You have to slightly change the time for that. But they're still delicious if you don't. Why am I not surprised mouse is cheese? Cheese. And the other really nice thing, if you hate any of these ingredients that I listed, just throw them out. They're not important. If there's something you think would taste great in there that I didn't mention, chuck it in. You are basically making vegetable paste. And that means you can just throw in whatever you want. So, you want it spicier? Throw in 3 or 4 jalapenos. You hate spice? Don't even throw in the jalapenos. You want some, I don't know, you want some scallions in there? Grab some scallions, throw them in there. Basically, you can make whatever the fuck you want. It's a really simple recipe, which has so much customizability. Beans.
Had himself a whole...
Do not blend that type of bean. That's questionable.
Bottle. Or 5.
Yeah, well, this guessing game won't get us anywhere.
Serrano's another option. Like, you can swap out the peppers. I can even post this recipe somewhere if y'all would want it. Cause it is... Like, it's literally like 1 paragraph. I think I could fit it into a Twitter message.
You keep an eye on those 2 there, will you? We can't let anything go wrong now. I'm gonna go see the boss.
Okay. I'll see you out.
Okay, so who the fuck is Raven? Because...
You know, for a fact, my test came back to
so... Yes. So...
Yeah, don't push it. Drunk or not, you still hit a government.
Why are you here?
Like, just for reference on how customizable that recipe is, the original recipe that we stole it from was carrots, or not carrots, it was cream cheese and jalapeno. That was all that we started with. Yeah, I think that this is the right thing. I don't have hard evidence for Raven. But I do, like, Kint has the bomb in his leg. Chip detonated the bomb on accident. And then I think Dwight is Raven because Dwight had two phones, one of which was a burner phone that detonated the bomb. I think this is it. Yes. Yeah! So I had it from, like, very early on. You just had to deduce. Yeah, or you don't even need a meat product. You can also use some vegetables. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The main thing I was unsure about is if Schrader had any switcheroos happening at the front desk. Who brought the bomb?
I went to the Mountain Hotel earlier to case the place and found Kent in a VIP room. Sucker was already 3 sheets to the wind.
I think the boss told him before the rest of us? Yeah, but something's off. I've seen Kent drink for years, and I've never seen him drunk. Not
yeah.
even once.
Trouble walking straight.
So he was drunk.
Legs a bit heavy.
Oh, I didn't even catch that. He said his leg was heavier.
Cargo freighter, the one that blew up in the harbor. Raven's doing. Got what he wanted, murdered his guys, and scuttled the ship with a remotely detonated explosive.
Yeah, remotely detonated.
Gathered on him suggests he eventually kills anyone who's seen his face.
Oops, sorry about that.
Then Mickey and Chip.
I've got this. Huh. Here. It's only got one number. So
Only one number.
Just dial it.
Then dial it. Kaboom.
Left short of a fortune running rackets in the city the past few years. So when he calls on me to involve his associates at the Mountain Hotel, I'm guessing he's looking to tie up loose ends.
I was at the Mountain Hotel. I saw that chump.
Oh, that's another one I missed.
Right out of his pocket.
He was at Dwight was.
That lady cop was standing there.
Chip stole the phone from Dwight at the Mountain Hotel.
Fucking phone.
I see. Does it strike you as odd
I didn't even
that these
catch that.
situations seem to be full of coincidences? Sorry, I meant great job.
Something about this in-between section is just so unnerving.
You're progressing through these examples at a steady pace, but I knew you could crack them. All right, on to the next one.
Dwight was Raven.
Tell me, detective, do you enjoy the theater?
The theater. So yeah, it was Dwight had Dwight had given Kent a drug at the Mountain Hotel, put a bomb in his leg. True. Also, though, the fact that you can't see her face at any point. And then, so no, here's the thing, though. Was Dwight playing the 9,000 IQ game of getting them all in the police station? Or not? Okay, time to go to the theater. Oh, that's a cool layout. No, he's dead. Everyone died. That's the thing. Raven because here's the thing. Raven did not detonate the bomb. The Mickey and Chip pickpocketed the phone off of him. And then we're gonna call the number on it to try to pull a scam. That then detonated the bomb while Dwight was trying to get his phone back. Okay. So, we have 12 people again, with some weird names. We have Sea Dome and Four Eyes. So we have 4 people on stage. Two people in this room. 3 people here. Could be. It could also be that it's like a code phrase for their, their role in the performance. Or like, stagehands. Who organized Emily's murder? Who sent all the ghost texts? Who followed the ghost texts instructions to kill Sasha? Interesting. So is it like someone is pretending to be a ghost?
Leroy Jenkins.
Seems like your old castmates were just as surprised as the trade papers by your return to this stage.
I've got to thank you for that, Harvey.
Okay, so you are Harvey.
Saw the articles. Broadway star Sasha returns to independent theater for
And
late
you're Sasha.
run. Top.
I know it's just a regional pronunciation thing, but my mind always does a little double take with theater. Because I always just pronounce it theater, which is very similar, but it's not the same.
Talk about publicity. Even I wanted to believe that fairy tale you fed the press.
Well, the people are buying it for now.
Jesus Christ, I just looked at the runtime. This is a 13-minute case.
Still a lot of work to do, you know, and a lot of reporters outside. In any case, you gotta put up a good show this time. We don't want people to start wondering why you really came back. Otherwise, we'll have a PR disaster on our hands.
Don't worry. I did this show for years, remember? I didn't get this big by doing nothing.
In that, I have no doubt, Sasha, my dear. It's just, when we meet that good-for-nothing who's blackmailing you, don't let him get under your skin, yeah?
Interesting.
If money can make it all go away, then that's what we're gonna do.
There's only 3 people who know what really happened 2 years ago.
Interesting.
Whoever's blackmailing me this time, I highly doubt they have anything legit. Probably just someone who heard the rumors and wants to make a quick buck. Got another text. It's asking me to meet him in the storeroom.
Let's go.
Interesting. This storeroom?
Come on in.
Slim?
Hey.
Surprised?
Sasha, let me handle this. You keep hinting you have something, so let's...
Though a lot of characters are going to be sticking together. So, like, Harvey and Sasha seem like they're 2 peas in a pod. So, we're not going to necessarily need to go through this 12 times, but I might need to go through it more than once.
See it.
Well, allow me to introduce you to this rope.
Let me guess. You're gonna try to hang us with that frayed piece of junk.
Oh, you're right about that. See this cut here? Who did that, I wonder? What do you think the police would say if they got their hands on this, huh?
I don't have time for this. Just pay him.
You got your cash. Give it here.
And just remember, this deal never happened. You go around blabbing about this, and you'll live to regret it. Mark my words.
Interesting. A cut in a rope. So I'm guessing Emily was a lead in a show 2 years ago. And someone, either Sasha or someone she knew, cut that rope. Cut the rope on like a scene with her flying. She fell, she died.
Oh, I see. I see you're still as vengeful as you were 2 years ago.
And no more of those texts either. Those about drove me crazy.
What texts?
Oh, stop playing dumb. You sent me texts in Emily's name. Look for yourself.
You'll pay with your life the next time you return to the stage. Emily. Oh my. That's too hilarious. What? Are you being haunted now?
Oh, shut it. Did you send this or not?
As if. Look, that ain't even my phone number. Maybe it was from Emily. Ooh, scary.
You're such an asshole.
Sasha, leave it. We got the evidence.
Okay.
It's back. That's all that matters. Let's just get out of here.
So it's probably not Sasha. It's probably someone she knew organized it.
Come on.
Now I see. Break a leg.
Okay.
Huh? What's he want now?
What? More bad news?
No, it's nothing. I don't think Slim sent those texts. He's in it for the money, not to torment you.
Then, whoever it was is still out there?
I'm afraid so. Tomorrow's the anniversary of Emily's death. I'm starting to think you going...
I don't think Sasha was framed. Sasha seems very clearly that she knows. But my guess is that she didn't directly organize it. But she was like, it was probably more along the lines of she was bitching to a friend, and that friend was like, we could cut the rope. But it's hard to say. She said, and Sasha in particular does say 3 people knew what happened that day. I'm assuming she's not counting Emily, because Emily's dead. So that would be Sasha, Harvey, and Slim? But Slim seems like he's relying on physical evidence, not on having been there.
Stage isn't a good idea. At least until we figured this whole thing out. I mean, what if someone attacks you?
I get you're concerned, but don't be, okay? I told Larry I'd do 3 shows, but my plan is to perform for 1 night only. I'm supposed to appear back on Broadway tomorrow. I signed a new agreement with the Halcyon Theater Company and everything. If I don't show up, I'll be in breach of contract.
Though that's only for willful breach. What if it was force majeure? Say, for instance, you get injured. Then we'd have enough time to get to the bottom of those mysterious texts.
Injured?
Yeah, you know, a fake injury. That would do it. Oh, and say you're injured in front of the press. That'd really back it up.
You know, I think you might be onto something. Maybe pull
Okay.
the same old trick from 2 years ago. All right. I'll need to go pay a visit to our old friend. But first, I need an excuse to play the witch. Let me think.
Okay. So I think that's going to be the idea. The witch is a role in this play that is suspended by a rope. 2 years ago, Sasha and 2 other people, one of them probably being Harvey, killed Emily by cutting the rope to the point where it could no longer bear her weight. So then she fell, probably broke something important, and died. But they are not being super explicit about who planned it, who organized it. Just ominously talking about it.
Buy me a coffee.
And now Sasha is saying, she's going to play the witch to have a similar accident happen, but not lethally, then so that they can get an excuse to find who actually is trying to hurt her.
Huh? Oh. You weren't kidding when you said same old trick. You even have any allergies?
If I did have an allergy, it'd be a fake one. I'm an actress, remember?
Huh. How can I forget?
All right, I've got to go meet someone. Toodles.
Okay.
Is Jeff in there?
Sasha?
Oh, hey, Four Eyes. Just wanted to
Okay, so this is Four Eyes.
come say hi to Jeff.
And it looks like he is like the... Oh, my brain is blanking on the role. The guy that does the tech work at a stage. My brain is blank on that word. Not backstage. He's not a stagehand. Like, there is a term for it. Whatever. The guy that controls lighting, effects, sound effects, all that stuff.
Sounds good. I'll let you 2 talk. I gotta check in with...
And did she say this guy was
hey,
Jeff?
Four Eyes. Just wanted to come say hi to Jeff.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I'll let you 2 talk. I gotta check in with the other actors.
Yeah, theater technician. That's the word I was thinking of. There's a lot of words for the same role, but it's a theater technician in the end.
Sasha, heard you was gonna come back, but what you doing down here? Figured you'd be up on stage getting ready.
I have a favor to ask.
Whoa, 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 no siree. Not again, Sash.
It'll be easy. Just do it the same way as you did last time.
Not with tomorrow being the anniversary of you-know-what. You can't keep pulling these stunts.
Okay, I think Sasha is the one that organized the murder. With how they're all talking, I think Jeff, Sasha, Harvey were the group of 3 who murdered Emily. With Sasha being the ringleader.
Oh, stop it. You were well paid. Though now that you mention it, what did you do with that old rope?
Threw it in the trash, of course. Why? What's it to you?
The trash, of course. That must be where the person who just blackmailed me found it.
What? That's impossible.
Calm down. I took care of it. Cost me a fortune, though. Cleaning up your mess. What do you say? You help me again, and we'll call it even.
If someone really found it, that's just more reason for me not to do it again.
Relax, will ya? No one suspected you last time. Four Eyes got all the heat.
Yeah, but while everyone was suspecting Four Eyes, he was suspecting me. That quiet creep was obsessed with Emily. Started poking into things after you left.
I'm leaning towards Four Eyes being the one who's sending the ghost texts.
Even if you were willing to pay me again, the only place I'd have to spend it is the prison commissary.
That won't happen, I promise. You wanna know why? Because you'll be dropping the house on me this time.
On you?
That's exactly right. Even you know I don't want to commit suicide, right? You just cut the rope. And after Four Eyes presses the button to drop the house, I'm gonna pretend it hits my feet.
Your feet? What exactly you trying to pull, Sash?
That doesn't concern you. Just do.
Okay, so this is like a, Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz play. With witch dropping on the house dropping on the Wicked Witch of the West sort of deal.
What I'm asking, all right? Then we're finished. And you can pretend this never happened.
Well, all right. There, it's done. You want me to change the marks on the stage, too?
What kind of stupid question is that? I don't want to get injured for real. Leave the marks right where they are. Otherwise, that thing might actually fall on me. Understood? Good. I'm gonna go get ready. Sasha? Is that... It is you! Oh, wow. I'm one of your biggest fans.
A fan? I didn't know they allowed fans backstage.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. Actually, I'm your makeup artist. My name's Helen, and I have followed your career from here to Broadway. And I hear you're going to Hollywood next. Oh, I can't believe it.
Oh, God.
Would it be rude to ask for your autograph? When's your movie start shooting? And is it true your first on-screen role is some big bad villain?
Why don't we continue this conversation while you do my makeup?
Oh, God.
Now, what were you asking about my new movie? Oh, there's something on my mirror.
Killers will be killed, Emily. Oh my gosh.
Okay, that is good info. Someone snuck in this room while she was out.
That's the same thing all those ghost texts were saying.
And that person's probably who's sending the ghost texts.
Who was in here earlier?
I've been waiting right outside this room since Larry told me I was in charge of your makeup. No one's come in or out. And Emily? Didn't Emily die? No.
So Larry or Helen could be the ghost text, probably.
No wonder this message seems like it's
Or Four Eyes. Because Four Eyes could have walked out, gone up, wrote it, ran out.
Written in blood. There's no way you can perform after this, Sasha.
Look closer, you little fool. It's not blood, it's lipstick.
Now I'm certain whoever's behind this must be here in the theater. And I'm going to catch them and make their life miserable. Wait here. I need to go look for someone.
Look for someone? Who?
Because I am suspicious of Helen.
Seen that manager of mine?
Harvey. As I recall, he went into the storeroom earlier.
Got it. Thanks.
Ashley, Sasha might be your... Oh! Larry!
Helen?
Oh, I better get on stage.
That's Larry.
Have you, taken care of it?
Yeah, it's lipstick. And she is like, that was so absurdly bubbly.
The, new alterations?
I sewed on the applique, but they didn't work like we hoped.
Larry, something terrible's happened.
What?
Whoa there, Sasha. Calm down. What happened?
It's Harvey and Slim and Chrome Dome and Leo. Somebody's knocked them out.
Oh.
I don't even know if they're still alive.
What? That's impossible. I just saw them earlier at the rehearsal.
They're in the storeroom. Follow me.
The storeroom? That's where Slim goes to get high. He thinks the straw in his costume masks the smell. Anyway, it's almost showtime. You and Ashley get ready to go out. I'll send Four Eyes to check.
There's no way I'm going back on stage now. I want to get out of here, but I can't because someone locked the back door.
Perhaps it is too dangerous for Sasha. Maybe I can...
Oh?
Who is it?
Is Sasha there?
Who's asking? And what do you want with her?
It's me, Leo. Just need to talk to Sasha for a sec.
It's me. What? What did he say?
Who's asking? And what do you want with her?
It's me, Leo. Just need to talk
Leo.
to Sasha for a sec.
Okay. And he has someone behind him,
Here right now.
which is
And you're not
Paul
the person
Blake,
either.
not
So head back
Sedome.
in. We've already got enough going on
Here.
What should I do, Larry? I can't just leave. He might be waiting outside.
I'm thinking
What
you
should I
can
do,
use
Larry?
the side door on the stage. You can play the witch in the first scene. Then, when the smoke appears, you can use it as cover and leave from the side. And as for Dorothy, Ashley can play her, can't you?
All right. If you're sure.
Of course. Quick, let's switch our costumes. Give us a hand, Helen, would you?
Right, I'm on it.
Okay.
The role of the witch is simple. Just follow the marks on the stage.
Got it.
We're all set then. You know the lines, right, Ashley?
Oh, don't worry. I've played Dorothy before.
All right. We're on, Four Eyes. Raise the curtains. Start.
Do any of you know what magic really entails?
Interesting.
Is it hope? Miracles? Ha! More like... In Oz, magic means strength. Magic means power. And I, Eleonora, the Witch of the East, possess that power. You shall all bow before me. There shall be no hope. There shall be no miracle.
On my mark. Now.
Oh.
What?
What? She's dead. It killed her.
What happened?
Oh. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So there's a few interesting threads here. One, what happened in here? Two, who got in here to draw the makeup there? So when do they leave? That's probably... Wait, why are they out here?
So you knew Emily, the actress who played Dorothy before Sasha? You wouldn't happen to know if Sasha had anything to do with her death, would you?
So then, you heard the rumors too.
Sasha took Emily's place right after she died, and just like that, her career took off. I mean, it's hard not to suspect.
Okay, I am now very suspicious of Helen.
You can believe what you want. But there's no evidence. There's no use in going around pointing fingers.
I guess I just don't get it. I mean, how did the house suddenly just fall on her? Who was holding the remote when it happened?
I was...
Oh? Don't tell me that you might've...
Of course not. And it's not like I wasn't a suspect as well. But there's no way I could have done it. The remote only controls the hook on the rope. If the rope breaks, well, no remote control or hook can stop that. The rope
Interesting.
broke before I even pressed the button. That was confirmed by the police, too.
Oh, I see.
Interesting.
Still quite the interesting coincidence, though.
Yeah, think whatever you want. But watch it. If Sasha finds out you've been snooping around, she'll make your life miserable.
Noted. Anyway, I'll get out of your hair.
Because, yeah, Helen went from being suspicious to, oh, I'm your biggest fan. I've loved your career.
Holds up that whole house, huh?
Hey, what do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, cool your jets. It's faster to get to the dressing room through here.
Faster until you break your leg on something.
All right. Duly noted, Mr. Fun Killer. Quick question, though, just because I'm curious. This rope, what happens when it gets old, huh? Will it break?
Break? Did someone tell you to come asking me questions?
Heavens to Murgatroyd, it was just a question. Whatever. Have fun.
Okay, yeah, Helen is suspicious. The question is, did she kill? Is she the one that dropped the house? Or was she just digging to try to find who killed Emily?
Helen, I've got the most brilliant idea.
Wow, what's got you all in a tizzy, girl?
The idea of a lifetime. This is gonna be a golden opportunity for me. But I need your help.
I'm listening.
I was just talking to Larry, and he reminded me of something. If there's gonna be as much press here as he says, I need to play Dorothy. Even just once. It's guaranteed to get my name out there.
Sure it would. But there's no way in hell Sasha will agree to that.
Well, sure. Not willingly, but what if something were to, happen? And she wouldn't be able to play Dorothy.
And just what are you thinking, huh? You pull something like that, and Sasha will eat you alive.
Oh, I'm not gonna hurt her or anything. I'm thinking something more along the lines of those ghost texts from Emily.
You mean that actress who died on stage, right? A couple different people have said they've gotten texts from her now. Pretty creepy, if you ask me.
Yeah. And
Hi, Fox. Welcome on in.
Sasha who had Emily, which is how Sasha became the leading actress.
I was just talking to Four Eyes about that. He said there was no proof and that I shouldn't fan the flames, so to speak.
I don't need any proof. All I'm thinking is, what if I use the whole ghost texting thing to scare Sasha a little? Make it so she doesn't want to play Dorothy anymore. Then I'll get my chance.
That's actually not a half-bad plan. From what I heard, everyone here liked Emily a lot. Wouldn't surprise me if Sasha feels like target numero uno right now.
They did seem to be pretty choked up anytime someone mentioned her name. If they really think she was murdered, I wouldn't doubt they'd be out for blood.
All right. I'll play along. But what is it you need me to do exactly? I'm not gonna hurt anyone. Just letting you know that right
Interesting.
now.
What do you take me for, huh? Nah. All I need you to do is give her dressing room a little makeover before she goes.
Okay, so Helen is the one that drew that, but both of them seem to be talking as they don't know who sent the ghost
Goes
text.
in to scare her a little, you know?
I can try.
You're the best.
So she goes over here. Probably goes in. Draws on the mirror. Comes out and just stands.
Sasha? You in there?
She runs over. Grabs some lipstick. Puts on the whole... Oh, wide! Does the whole killers will be killed in lipstick. But she doesn't seem like she has any interest in killing. She just wants to help shake up Sasha. And then she sits here waiting.
Wants me to cut the rope today.
Okay.
Something tells me tonight's show is gonna be a real showstopper.
Wait, was he calling someone? Wait a second. Wait a second.
Damned. Everyone wants me to cut the rope today. Something tells me tonight's show is gonna
Everyone wants me to cut the rope today. Who was asking him beforehand?
Showstopper.
Who was asking beforehand then?
You again? What? Something else to double check?
Nah, I think I left my phone here.
Your phone? Everything all right there? You ain't normally one to go around forgetting stuff. Jeez, Sasha's back for a few days and suddenly you're acting all weird.
I'm hardly the only one who's acting weird, wouldn't you say?
What do you mean by that?
Never mind. Found it. I'll leave you be now.
Okay. Does Jeff do anything else? Or is he just sitting here while all this happens? Oh, here we go.
Didn't I tell you two to get lost? What are you doing back here? And in costume to boot?
Got something to show you is all.
Yeah? Why all the mystery?
Another sorry ass taken care of.
I'll keep an eye on Dorothy from here. You tie him up and lock the door.
Got it.
Interesting. So does Leo then cut the rope?
On stage.
So it seems like they knocked all of these fuckers out back here. And then took control of this area.
What the?
It
The
killed
house.
her.
It fell on top
What
of
do
her.
you do, Paul?
I didn't do squat.
Wait,
You
Paul.
must have beaten
This guy's Paul.
us to the punch. Things are getting out of control. We need to pull out.
Roger that.
So that might be Leo. So, oh, Aurora! Welcome on in. How you doing? How went your escape simulate? Oh god, no, I've been infected with accent. Let's not do that accent. Stop giving little guy zoomies! How you, well, he's dead. You killed him. We just got back and you killed him. Infected. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh god. For anyone new here, I am Muff. I play a variety of games, particularly ones that do something new or interesting. We are currently checking out Unheard, which is a murder mystery game, or I guess crime solving game more broadly. But you're only able to listen. You can only rely on your hearing. No other senses. Okay, so it's not Leo or Paul, assuming that guy there is Leo. But then that begs the question. Who cuts the rope? Which, fair warning, this game is filled with spoilers. If you have any interest in it, you may want to step out.
Tomorrow's the anniversary of Emily's death. Have you gotten any messages from her?
You mean those ghost texts? You guys got them too?
We sure
Why
did.
is Jeff so distant? What the fuck?
Tomorrow's the anniversary of Emily's death.
Bonk.
Have you gotten any messages from
That
her?
is very fair, Imagination. You have a good one. This game is great. As much as I want people to watch it, I also want people to be able to experience it themselves.
You mean those ghost texts?
Yes, Drag?
You guys got them too?
We sure did. A few days ago, I got a text saying, killers will be killed. And guess what? Sasha came back today. I figure Emily wants us to avenge her.
What the hell? Don't tell me you're taking that text seriously. You two are one can short of a six-pack. Well, whatever. Go on with your revenge fantasy then. But leave me out of it.
No can do. We need your help. You need to cut the rope so the house lands on Sasha. You know.
You can mute the stream. I think Twitch has been very wishy-washy on that. Pausing wouldn't do that, but
Kill her the same way
I
she
did
killed
notice,
Emily?
yes.
Name your price.
You two are crazy. I ain't no murderer, and I can't be bought either.
Not a murderer, huh? Then tell us, who cut the rope back then and killed Emily?
Jesus, calm down. What the hell's gotten into you, huh? It was an accident. Even the police said so.
An accident? Or maybe you were smart enough to cover your tracks.
You think I'm some sort of master assassin? I just work the boards and the flies.
This is what we're willing to pay you. More than generous, don't you agree?
The monster hunting went good earlier. We just chilled with Kagan for a while, talked about a whole bunch of nonsense. Like, a lot of random nonsense. And then, like, it's, like, there's cooking, there was sexuality discussions, because those happen from time to time. Moth Dick, don't worry about that. Him, we now have him. Which you can see right there. It's him. Yeah, Aurora? There were Sona discussions. Yep. Do not nibble them off. Like, why did I select Moth as Sona? I don't actually know. Like, moth genitalia are weird, and there's a lot of different species. The more specific moth dick is the fact that I'm going to get a not safe for work ref sheets once I have the money. Which, basically, it's just going to be whenever I get the money from streaming. To some degree, probably. I mean, I do have glowing blood, as you can see by my mouth. Do not squish!
Just tell us, are you in or out?
Don't wave that cash in my face. It would take more than money to get me in your plan. Say I agreed. I cut the rope and down comes the house on the wrong actress. Or did you forget Ashley is playing the witch tonight? So now you gotta get her and Sasha to switch roles, and good luck convincing haughty Miss Hollywood to do that. Are you starting to understand? One dirty deed won't do the trick. There was a lot going on that night. Emily's throat closing up on account of a bad cup of joe, the rope that the forensic examiner said was too old, and then Emily walking onto the exact spot where the house was gonna fall, and she walked there on her own. That's why her death's still a mystery today. The rope might be a link, but you boys are missing the rest of the chain.
You think I care about any of that? All I want is Sasha dead. She murdered Emily. So, can you kill her or not, huh? If you make it happen, the money's yours.
You ain't even listening to me. I'd quit while you're ahead, boys. No way you can pull off something like that. Especially not without an inkling of a plan. If I help you, I might as well turn myself in right now. So stop wasting my time. Out! Out!
That's also why he was so defensive about Helen. But that now begs the question, who changes the markings? Because that is a consistent thing they're talking about. She walks there on her own. The idea being that she's not supposed to go underneath the house.
What do we do now? Without Jeff, we can't...
I was hoping he'd cave and help us.
Here's the thing, though. It's not who wants her dead. It's who followed the instructions. And it is one person. We know it is Sedome and Blake.
It would have been easier that way. Though he was right that getting rid of Sasha ain't gonna be a walk in the park.
Nomsy emo.
Still,
don't.
She's gotta pay for what she did to Emily. Time to call in the big guns.
That text we got, killers will be killed. You sure that's Emily telling us to avenge her?
Who else would it be? The killer's part is telling us she was...
So why is Four Eyes out here? That's now my question. He's on the phone with someone. Or is he? 'Cause I can't hear him either. It's all static. That's weird.
I'll get out of your hair.
Huh. So who could he be calling?
It's hard to pretend I don't miss.
Not you. Could be Slim? Nope, Slim's just chilling here. These two guys are together.
Those same texts?
It's no one... Like, that's definitely a voice. It's just that's how they always do when someone who's not there is part of a call. Is it just...
Larry and everyone else.
Turn off your brain and grow a spine. Tomorrow will be the day Emily died. It's up to us to see justice served today.
No need for name calling. I'm just not sure about those big guns you mentioned is all. Those guys you wanted to hire, they're kind of scary.
Don't worry. I'll handle everything.
Interesting.
It's a go.
Did he say Paul?
Paul? It's a go.
That's interesting.
I'm in the first room on the left. That's all taken care of. They'll be here any minute.
Those are the big guns they were talking about. Leo and Paul, if I remember correctly, come in the back.
I gotta take a leak.
Now? For God's sake, you can't piss now!
You're shaking pretty bad, Leo. You all right?
Okay, oh, wait, no, that's Leo?
Oh,
I'm fine. Just...
Okay, wait a second. Oh, wait, the person that was knocking on the door was not Leo. They were just claiming they were Leo.
You know, tomorrow's the anniversary and all, you know? Speaking of, you haven't gotten any texts from Emily, have you?
Oh, please. You guys actually believe that superstitious horse shit? I'd expect that from the others, but really? You two?
Me? Of course not. Just
So then this would be C-Dome, I think. And then Blake is the other guy who barges in later.
I mean, makes me wonder is all. I mean, what if they are real? What if that really is Emily asking us to avenge her?
Like I care. I didn't exist as far as Emily was concerned. Know what I'm saying? Didn't even have her number. So even if she was sending me these so-called texts, they'd all be filtered as spam. But besides that, revenge? Come on. You guys spend too much time in the theater. Oh, gotta head out. Catch you later.
Okay.
We were pretty convincing back there, huh? Now where's my cut?
There you go. Gotta hand it to you, man.
Okay, so there's Paul. Which then means this has to be Blake?
Come on in. Here's the down payment, Paul. Your target's Sasha.
I'll take the money, but this guy is Paul.
Okay, so that's Paul, then this would have to be Blake.
The target's Sasha. She'll be found dead on stage tonight. Time of death will be 8:15 p.m. Unless the original plan changes, you don't have to repeat it.
No changes. No changes.
In our disguises, are they ready?
2 costumes, the Cowardly Lion and the Tin Man. Put 'em on, and you'll be able to walk around backstage. No one will suspect a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, it's... Blake and Paul are not part of this. C-Dome... Sorry about that. C-Dome is putting a hit on Sasha. Well, Leo... And then they pretend to be Leo and C-Dome. I don't know if a... Yeah, don't worry about it. Just summoning a demon. A gallon water bottle is fine. It's if you don't mind carrying around that much water, you should hydrate more.
Remember not to talk to anyone.
Just remember not to talk to anyone.
Jesus, that sounded just like Leo.
We're pros. We can act better than you when we have to.
Just one more thing. Us two, we're not gonna become suspects, right?
Good thinking. So, what's your alibi?
Alibi?
The police are gonna ask about your whereabouts later. What are you gonna say, huh, Leo?
Blake is so weirdly upbeat. Like, I love it. I love this character they've come up with. I just would not expect Blake to be this weirdly upbeat.
What? I don't know.
Yeah. Happened.
Oh yeah, no, it makes sense. It's just not usually what people will go with a hitman. They usually make hitmen all business.
Every time.
Our alibi. How about we were on stage?
Ugh. In these costumes you just gave us?
Right. We could report him stolen.
Tell you what, we'll provide you guys with an alibi. Free of charge.
And knockout.
Watch it.
And they're out. Nighty-night, boys.
We'll provide you with an alibi, free of charge. Blunt force trauma ensues.
Amateurs. All of them. Have no idea what they're getting into.
So,
well,
I guess, here's the problem though. I would say it was C-Dome. But Paul and Blake don't kill her. they get into position to cut the rope, and then it falls. Oh, wait, it's Four Eyes. What Four Eyes was saying. The house does not drop until he pushes the remote. He pushes it early. It's Four Eyes.
He did this to make sure we get the rest of our payment. Anyway, let's drag him to the... When the police arrive, they'll just add him to the pile of victims. No harm, no foul.
I'll carry him. You make sure the hallway's clear.
Got it. All clear. Let's go. Storeroom's that way.
And more violence.
Who is it?
Huh?
Oh. Cromdon, Leo. Hey, guys.
The show's about to start. What are you still doing here?
I could ask the same of you two. Hey, who are you carting along, huh? Wait. Cromdon, Leo. The hell is going on here?
Nice stash of cash you got there, huh? Do I get a piece of it too?
No!
Clean up the mess.
Take a look at all this cash. Forget about Dorothy and her little dog.
Oh, don't worry. We'll take the money. But we're not leaving here while that actress is still alive. We've got a reputation to keep up.
Sounds good.
Let's go find our target. And close the door.
Got it.
Interesting.
Figured it out.
Or she isn't.
Oh, what was that? She was talking about that she figured something out.
I figured it out. Whoever's pretending to be Emily is in the... What? What the fuck? Oh my god, guys! Are you okay? Who could have done this? Harvey, wake up! Harvey!
Interesting. Also, which form of moth are we talking about? Because, like, this moth, this, like, humanoid moth is 6'3". They are going to be able to hug stronger than you can. Tiny moth, do not squish! Tiny moth, no.
Door locked. Larry! Larry, something terrible's happened.
What? Oh, there, Sasha. Calm down.
I don't know who that man is or what he wants.
Sasha isn't...
Who is it?
Is Sasha there?
Who's asking? And what do you want with her?
It's me, Leo. Just need to talk to Sasha for a sec.
He's lying. I just saw Leo unconscious in the storeroom. I don't know who that man is or what he wants.
Sasha isn't here right now. And you're not in the first scene either, so head backstage. We've already got enough going on here.
Interesting.
I can't do Larry. I can't just leave.
We're on, Four Eyes. Raise the curtains. And start.
I ever know.
What?
What? She's dead. It killed her.
Then those texts were real?
What happened?
That is the most suspicious what happened that I ever heard. Dear fuck, Four Eyes. Okay, Four Eyes, there you go. Yeah, okay. So now the question is, who sent them?
Tomorrow's the anniversary.
What happened? And Four Eyes, I think, was also messing with this. And the rope doesn't matter. That's the really important thing. The rope doesn't matter. He has the remote.
Tonight's performance, which means there's going to be a lot of press. So, since we've got some time, why don't we rehearse the opening scene?
Yes. Don't worry.
Sasha's
What
playing
happened?
Dorothy today, which means, Ashley, You'll be playing the supporting roles.
Really? I knew this would happen.
Okay, Witch, stand on the mark. Yes, much better. Witch, start walking. Tech, are you ready? Okay, press the button, Four Eyes. Make sure the house lands right in front of the witch.
Yeah, okay, because she also didn't walk behind the house. The marks were changed to be under the house.
Okay, the witch screams. Now, she's dead. Release the dry ice, and the witch leave the stage from the back. Dorothy, you're on. Walk to the center of the stage.
When do the markings change?
Good job, guys. Great job. Looking good. Send the house back up, Four Eyes. And while you're at it, check that rope, will you?
Will do.
Okay, and then he gets plenty...
What is it?
He also gets plenty of time to do any modifications he needs, such as weakening the rope.
You've been working in this theater for quite some time, yeah? So you knew an actress who had anything to do with her death, would you?
So then, you heard the rumors too.
Oh, wait a second. I wonder if that's not a call. I wonder if that's him scratching new marks into the floor. Something is weird here. That's the thing. Something is weird. But then now, at this point, I think Sasha organized Emily's murder. Could be Harvey. It's not Jeff. But who sent the ghost texts? It could be Larry, Slim, or Ashley. I think those are the three people who would have a reason to send the texts and didn't seem to believe the texts. See, does Larry do anything while he's alone?
Hello? Who is it? Is anyone there? Jeff? Sasha?
This whole thing's weird. Like, it seems like it might be that the stage does not have good recording. Something like that. Like, why is he just standing out here? Something is weird.
You're looking a bit under the weather. Everything all right?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Who is that?
Old friend of mine. Never mind that. How are the actors? They ready?
Emily's texts have been making everyone nervous.
Oh, and there's an ad. So 1 second before we move on. I will solve this before I wrap up stream. What is Slim and Harvey discussing? That's going to be the question I'll ask once we come back. Dear God, I've been streaming for a while. It's fine. It's fine.
There, huh? Now where's my cut?
Oh, wait a second. Harvey gave Slim the rope. Oh.
We were pretty convincing back there, huh? Now where's my cut?
There you go. Gotta hand it to you, man. Must have been tough getting Miss Big Star back here.
Don't flatter me. But what was that text about, huh? You don't trust me? Had to hear Sasha in my conversation for yourself. so you make me call you behind her back. That's a good way of getting caught. Also, that's a bit paranoid, even for you. But whatever. She agreed to the fake injury thing, so we'll be fine.
Wait, what? Text? Call? I did no such thing. This whole thing too much for you, big guy? Rattling a few brain cells, huh?
You sent me a text telling me to call you, you ignoramus. Look, right here. Call me. Don't let Sasha know. Gotta hear what she wants to do next, huh?
What the hell? Let me see that.
And see? The text before that, telling me to get her to fake an injury. And before that, telling me to convince her to come back to the theater.
Whoa, why would I care about any of that? I'm only in this for the money. Doesn't matter to me if she's injured or not, or even if she performs tonight. Besides, this ain't even my phone number.
Wait, if these aren't from you, then who the hell are they from?
Huh.
Wait a minute. Hold it. I remember this number. It ain't yours? All the texts I've been getting were from this number too.
What? Let me see your phone.
Interesting.
See for yourself. And check out all those texts you sent me.
Well, I'll be damned. Then whoever this person is, they've been contacting both of us.
God damn it. Let me check something. That old contact book should still be in this room somewhere. Emily. There she is. 917633. Fuck me. That's Emily's number. God damn. Then all this was Emily's idea? And the rope I got?
And our meeting today? Well, this is starting to creep me out.
Okay, so someone has Emily's number. That now begs the question.
Wait, you don't really think it's Emily's ghost, do you?
Nah, fuck it. I'm calling this number. Let's see who answers.
Oh, that's good info. Someone is just about to get a phone call.
It always played the leading roles?
Not you. Is it Helen?
Hussein!
No. Wait, no, it's Four Eyes.
Double check.
Nah, I think I left my phone here.
Your phone? Everything all right there? You ain't normally one to go around forgetting stuff.
Or he could have sworn.
Wait. Chrome Dome. Leo. The hell is going on? Leo. Huh? Who is it? Huh? Chrome Dome.
So, who gets a call? Wait. Larry, what the fuck? Oh, wait Larry just moved over the markings, didn't he?
Ask the others to wait a little longer. I need to check the blocking marks one last time. As soon as that's done, we'll get started.
Will do.
Did Larry kill? And then Four Eyes is the one sending the ghost texts. Because, yeah, no, he's moving. He's moving the markings.
Storeroom's that way.
Double check.
Nah, I think I left my phone here.
Your phone?
I thought I...
Everything all right there? You ain't normally one to go around forgetting stuff.
Like, it's either Helen or Four Eyes.
Die?
Or Ashley. Those are the three options for who's sending the ghost text.
Play the leading roles, which in this case was Dorothy. And Sasha had to cover all the other female roles. That day, though, Emily had an allergic reaction. Accidentally had a sip of some hazelnut coffee and damn near threw her voice out. can't really sing Somewhere Over the Rainbow with a bum throat, so she and Sasha switched for the night.
Wow. One accident after another, seems like. What are the odds? Makes you wonder who got her coffee that day, doesn't it?
That, I don't know.
Either Sasha has the best luck in the world, or Emily had the worst.
Ashley, Sasha might be your... Oh, Larry.
Helen?
Oh, I better get on stage. Have you, taken care of it? The, new alterations?
I sewed on the applique, but they didn't work like we hoped.
Larry, something terrible's happened.
Okay.
Oh, there's Sasha.
So then what is Paul and Blake doing up here? Like, they're looking for Sasha, but...
Killers will be killed. Emily. Someone beat us to it?
It's just a threat. Sasha's still alive.
Maybe. But things are getting a lot more convoluted than we thought. Still stick to the plan?
For now, yes.
Because this game is really good.
But be careful.
Got it.
I'm going to, after this case, wrap up. Also, I haven't streamed in like a week. They also come up here. Don't they? Am I crazy? Yeah, they are.
Sasha isn't here.
Of course she isn't.
Who the fuck is sending the texts? Like... The options are... Larry, Ashley, Four Eyes, Helen. The four people in this room. It's not Cedo and Leo. They hired someone on the ghost text thing. Slim and Harvey are being tricked by the people by whoever was sending it. These four people are not the person. I doubt Sasha was sending texts telling people to kill her. I don't think she's that desperate for attention. So that leaves these four. It could be Jeff, but I doubt that. Jeff seemed exasperated by a lot of stuff.
Didn't I tell you two to get lost?
So it actually was Larry that killed Sasha. Because he moves the,
What are you doing back here? And in costume? Music? Stop.
He moves the thing. Like, where did he do that? Right here. He runs up, grabs the correct placement, moves it under the house. Runs over. So he is the one who is convinced by the ghost texts to kill Sasha.
Wasn't it
Probably being called by, the ghost of Emily to be convinced to do that when he's standing over here. But now the question is, who sends that? Like, my thought is that Four Eyes might be scheduling it right here. I'm gonna call that. Let's see if I'm right. Sasha organized Emily's murder. Four Eyes sent the texts, and that convinced Larry to do the deed. Yep, that was it. Now let's see what they point to as the evidence for some of that, because I don't know how you're supposed to figure out who sent the ghost texts. Like, Four Eyes seemed the most likely, but it didn't ever really completely narrow down to him.
There's only 3 people who know what really happened 2 years ago.
Whoever's blackmailing me this time, I highly doubt they have anything legit.
Yeah.
You're right about that. See this cut here? Who did that, I wonder?
Not with tomorrow being the anniversary of you know what. We can't keep pulling these stunts. Give my old heart a break.
Yeah, but what if someone really did murder her?
I'd be first in line to see them suffer.
Oh, I never caught that line.
You'll be calling me now. Emily's number.
Oh, I didn't catch
Hello?
that. So yeah.
Who is it? Is anyone there?
So I was right.
Sasha? I need to check the blocking box one last time. As soon as that's done, we'll get started.
Any orders from our dear director, Four Eyes?
Just wants you to double check all the props.
Huh? You'll be calling me now. Emily's number.
Oh, that. Okay.
I'm calling this number. Let's see who answers. Busy?
Oh.
Why? Something else to double check?
Nah, I think I left my phone here.
Your phone? Everything all right there? You ain't normally one to go around forgetting stuff.
Okay. So I got it right, but I missed a couple of very important lines.
Interesting. Then someone used the director to commit the murder. Congratulations, Detective. You've passed the test. Unfortunately, there's no time to celebrate.
Oh, wonderful!
The real work is about to begin.
Okay, that was the test? Okay. Well then, I'm definitely coming back to this. I hope that just means for this case. Hopefully. But I need to call it there. I can always just speed run it if necessary. I'll be back on Sunday. I don't know with what. Sunday, 1 p.m. PST. Maybe just doing more of this. I kinda wanna try to beat it. The other options is I might play, Teardown more. I'm gonna hold off on VR until I get my breathing back fully. But yeah, probably more Unheard. We'll see, though. We will see. This has been great fun. Thank you all for chilling with me on my return. Y'all are wonderful beans. I need to figure out who the fuck is going to be who's online this late. Because normally I do not go this late. Thank you for coming on out. There's always that, like, fear that people just won't show up, as little sense as that makes. We could raid Rymia. Rymia does be online. Always feel free to throw suggestions. Because I don't have any particular... my voice is not happy with me. I don't have any particular targets. Nan Breadloaf. Durgan. Ads. I think I'm going to just raid Rymia. I don't think I have the brain cells for meeting someone new, but another time, possibly. Let's just go with them. I don't get to see them I don't see them very often, but from what I've interacted with them, they're wonderful. But yes, if you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my Twitter there, my Discord there, or my Blue Sky there. Or, of course, you can drop a follow to be notified when I go live, which, as I said, will be next Sunday. Y'all fucking beans who give money are fucking wonderful. You guys let me purchase stupid shit for the stream, like a fursuit and soon a not safe for work ref sheets. When I say soon, I mean I don't know when. It'll be whenever I have the money for it. Oh god, my voice. Just hold up for like 5 more minutes, voice. There is my raid call. Copy and paste whichever one you got the emotes for. Top one for non-subs. Bottom one for subs. And I hope you all have a wonderful